How many?
I
I have 9. You have 10.
well, we also have European competitions, so
You do?
you do.
Correct. Am I still in it?
Yes, you play Atletico Madrid.
Oh, right. That's right. The first knockout round. Well, I mean, how exciting. Oh, yeah. I play them like right now, even. Whoa. Okay, cool. I remember where we are. That didn't take long. Yep.
A lot of wage budget.
A lot of wage budget. Well, we all know what's going to happen with that.
I'm gonna wait until the summer though. I have a couple of ideas on what to do for the summer.
Love it.
And also have our one of our starting goalkeepers back now, which is nice.
Oh,
But
that's amazing. You have one of your starting goalkeepers back. So, like, you can actually play one
yeah,
for like 5 minutes, probably. But then it's
I
funny
hope
how you
so.
how you leave this save and then you go to your other save and then it happens there, but even worse.
Yeah,
Like I was like flabbergasted by this. I'm like, are you serious? 3 of your goalkeepers were out. Like that's just I don't even know how to get my head around that.
it's interesting. We've had so obviously being promoted into League One, you're not expected to turn any heads at all.
Right. Hi, drop bear. I saw your post.
Hi, Dropper. And Joanne, if you're there.
Man
Uh,
United docked points. Isn't that great? Yeah.
real life?
No. Yeah, in real life, I wish in drop bear's game.
Oh, okay.
In real life, that would be great, but no,
It was.
they don't sanction the big teams.
Yeah, they don't. Um, yeah. So, but we started off very, very, very well.
Hmm.
We beat Leicester in
Yeah.
the Carabao Cup, and now we have to play Blackpool in League One in the Carabao Cup.
1-0
They're like
Atletico.
already, wow.
Yep. Oh yeah. No, I expect to get knocked out here. Let's be real.
Um,
Carabao Cup.
yeah. So I have we just finished the summer transfer window. I have a lot of players who are in on trial at the club. And the thing that amazes me, a lot of these players are championship quality players.
Mhm.
And so it's just a matter of getting the full scouting report on them, um, and seeing which ones I want to sign. And I think we can stabilize ourselves in League One at least, at worst, which is the hope. Um, so yeah, we have high hopes for I have high hopes for that save so far.
Mhm. Just type it, drop bear. Just go ahead, type it in there. You're waiting for me to respond, but I'm also listening to Jacob, so it's I don't want to interrupt him. So yeah, go ahead. Tell me what it is that you're wanting to. I know you're eager to tell people. Transfer bug. Okay.
Oh, the trans. Did you not hear about this?
I don't. Maybe depends which one. I know about more than one.
It
So.
it surfaced on the internet on yesterday on Tuesday.
Mm.
Um, if Dropper wants to talk about it, he can.
Well,
But if
he's
not,
he's trying. He's asking me if I've seen the transfer bug going around. I'm like, well, there's more than one, so it depends on which one you're referring to.
um, They can all hear that, Colleen.
Oh yeah, 100%. Okay, let's get. Oh, he's posting the. Okay, all right. So,
Okay.
what is this bug that you're doing? What after league appearances? Explain the bug that you're trying to post here.
Okay.
Like,
So the bug essentially is if you have a $0 fee with an installment fee of 1.2 thousand pounds and a $2.5 million league appearance after 50 games, the bug will accept the transfer no matter what. It's always accepted. And you can even get up to 50, you can even get the selling club to pay up to 50% of the wages.
okay,
So I assume from Turkey found the bug and posted it online Tuesday, and it just went all over the place. And so a lot of people, even streamers, tried it and they confirmed that it works. And then Football Manager said they're going to look into it on the Twitter page. The funny thing is, it'll always accept the transfer, but the player also has to accept the contract. So just because it accepts the transfer doesn't mean you actually get the player.
hmm,
So a lot of people were like, "Oh, you can play as City or Barcelona or PSG and buy all the best players in the world for next to nothing and create a super team
right. But
because of this bug."
the player still has to want to sign for you
Yeah, but if you're a high reputation club, that they're gonna want to sign for you.
if you're a high
Is
reputation club. So it's not like you're gonna. But that's this is it. Like, drop bear. You said you tried this on a player who didn't want to sign for you. Like,
not
so
the transfer will be accepted. It's
yeah, but where I'm confused is he says that he got it for a player who didn't want to sign for him. Well, I understand you said you didn't want to use it, but you said you used it on a player who didn't want to sign for you. Does he suddenly want to sign for you? Like, I don't get it. That part shouldn't. Yeah, like they still have to want to sign for your club, so it doesn't. It's just getting cheaper players. That's what that is. I mean, don't use it. I wouldn't use it.
yeah. I mean, I don't care myself because I'd
No,
never use it.
no.
So for
It's
me, it
it's
doesn't
pretty
matter.
easy to avoid. Just don't do that thing. That's all it is. Like,
And like,
I know a ton of people are going to be tempted by it and they're going to cheat and they're going to do it, but I mean, it's a very specific amount. And yeah, it's kind of amazing that anybody found it because it wasn't meant to still be in the game. That's a backdoor thing that was meant to be used to test transfers. And apparently it was left in the code. So that's all that is. But yeah, people think it's a bug. It's not. It was it's in there on purpose. It just wasn't supposed to still be there after the testing phase. That's all. Now you know.
the more you know.
It's possible it was someone who actually stumbled. I know I heard somebody stumbled. Yeah, you're telling me somebody stumbled upon it. I understand. I understand completely. I suppose it was bound to happen eventually if something like that's been left in the game, right? Somebody's going to accidentally figure out that unique combination of numbers sooner or later. But so you know that that's something that's introduced into the testing phase in every single version so that you can test transfers without having to worry about, some of the nuances like finances. It's to make sure that transfers work. There's a whole bunch of things that are actually added as little, if you want, cheat codes
Easter.
in the
Just call
game.
them an Easter egg for
I
me.
told you there's a developer console that testers get,
Yeah.
and I mean I have it. I have a developer console, and there's a whole bunch of little things that you can do in the game during the testing phase, so that you can do things more easily during the testing, so you can get further along. Otherwise, it just makes the game slow, and nobody wants this game to be slow when you're doing 2 or 3 updates a day. So yeah, what I'm surprised about is that it was left in there. Like somebody just forgot to take that out, or they just didn't care. Maybe they're just like, well, who's really going to stumble across this unique set of numbers? Like, well, I guess somebody did. So time to take it out. Whoever the lazy bones on that particular issue was.
And my question is, you can take it out, but just add a different, unique combination to
Somebody will
be able to
figure it
see
out
what you get.
eventually. That's the problem. Eventually, everybody will always figure that crap out. So there's no point in leaving it in there. You just take it out during when the game is released. Put it back in for the next testing phase. That's to me that's the simplest solution is to just not have it in there once the game's released. It takes a couple of seconds to take out a little bit of the code. That's it. But yeah, there's more than one. There's more than one transfer combination. So keep looking. You want some Easter eggs? There's more than one. Uh, I don't know if how many of them are left in there, but if that one is, who knows, right? If somebody was lazy enough to leave that one in, they might have just left them all in. Now I'm curious. So, later on when I'm playing by myself, I'm going to test it out. Uh,
Mhm.
Lord knows I won't be revealing any of them to anyone, but
Of course.
now I'm really curious how many of them are still in there. I'm like, huh, that's the kind of shit we do in the middle of the summer. But this sounds exciting now. Now I'm excited. It's like a kid in a candy store. I'm like, I'm going to check that out. I mean, I'm not going to use any of them in my actual save, but I just want to see. I had to test it once on players who knew they wouldn't sign for me because stuff like this is silly to exploit. It is. It absolutely is. Yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. And well, it is what it is. Just don't use it. That's all I can tell you. Is most people will now. There's going to be a ton of players out there who are always looking for a way to exploit the game, and it's like,
Like,
well, why do you
my
play it?
thing is, if you do it on two players and you're like freaking Sassuolo or like I don't know some crappy La Liga team, people are gonna know that you used that.
Yeah, well,
Like the only way to really get around it, in my opinion, and try and play it off as a legitimate like for the team in the Facebook group,
hmm?
if you all of a sudden have Mbappe, Haaland, Kevin De Bruyne,
Yeah,
uh,
yeah,
TAA, and like all the best players on Bayern Munich, we're all gonna know what you did.
yeah. Well,
Like,
that or the editor. And people are already accuse people of that when they post anything. They'll be like, "Ah, you used the editor." I was like, no, even if you didn't, people
yeah,
are always accused of it constantly. So whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, no, but I've had it go through a few times, and it's like, so some people try to get really clever by using external editors, right? They're just like, well, nobody's going to be able to notice that because it doesn't trigger the in-game editor. Well, I'm like, okay, send me your save file, and then they do it. I mean, because there are ways of telling if a person has used an external editor,
Mm.
and they get yeah. I'll tell you now that more than half the people who play Football Manager cheat. More than half. It's crazy. The amount of people who use the editor is astounding. The in-game editor, and then that's not even counting the people who use external editors because there's no way to know. I don't think any of the places that have those downloads are going to tell us how many people downloaded their things, right?
Another thing is, like, at the end of the day, it's a single player game. So if you're using it on your
Yeah,
offline
do
save,
what you
it
want to
makes no
do.
sense.
Exactly, do your own
Yeah.
thing. Like play how you want to play. Just don't post in my forums about it. If you're gonna exploit shit, it's like just don't brag about it. Have fun with it. Do your thing and enjoy whatever you enjoy. But to me, I remember like there were times years ago that I would use, just to fuck around and play with things. And like I enjoy doing the big six save. I take over all six teams in England, try to run them all legitimately, testing out tactics to see which ones were the best. And I enjoyed doing that. And I often used the editor just to make my transfers because it was a lot more seamless. But only with players that were going to sign for me anyways. That way I didn't have to wait 2 weeks for them to sign, etc., etc. Anyway, that single player testing safe. But after a while, that shit gets boring. You're just like, what's like, I hate to be the what's the point parrot, but what's the point? Like you get to a point where it's just like this isn't fun because you're not actually accomplishing anything. Like to me, it was all testing tactics, like which ones work. And I had a little point system that I did. I had my own little testing league. I know everybody, tons of places have their own little testing leagues, but most of them do it kind of weird. Like I don't know if you've ever seen any of the tactics testing sites. A lot of them will just make all the players on every team exactly the same. And that's to them, that's the best way to test how good tactics are. And I'm like, then they run simulations where they don't actually manage the teams.
Oh well,
I mean, how good are those
we
tactics
know that.
really going to be? Yeah. Making every team exactly the same is their way of testing. I'm losing 2-0 to Aston Villa, including my favorite challenge that you hate. Yeah, director of football. fucking losing. God damn it. Well, I knew this was going to happen because I had to rotate because of Champions League. But
I'm losing 1-0 at halftime too.
I'm going to lose. I know I'm going to lose because I had to put in my backups. There is no chance I'm going to do anything with this game. All right, I'll make some changes right now just to try to get back into it, but I don't expect a lot. Start with those two. Hit the post. God damn it. Here I thought we were about to pull one back, but no, the post. This game hates us sometimes, I swear. It's all like evil and I can't remember the word I was going to say. Evil's good enough. I mean, it's silly what I'm saying to begin with, so it doesn't really matter which words I come up with. Hey, there's one goal. Okay. I'm going to demand more. I can't words very good today. Not feeling too well. I thought my health issues were getting better. I was so excited, and then today I've had a super bad day. No fun. I think, though, I don't want to take Kelly out for Johnson in a game like this. Okay, I'm going to give myself a couple more minutes to decide which change to make. Come on, guys, tie it up before 75. Make my decision easy. No, not going to happen. Ooh.
Oh, scored from the penalty spot.
But obviously not with your keeper. Okay, I no longer want to use this one. You've decided this one is quite good, though. I'm taking you out of the game. Whom, though, is the question? Oh, dear. All I have left is defenders on the bench. Oh, man, I've really got to do something about my subs. I keep screwing this up. 9 players on the bench isn't enough, damn it. Well, no, it is. Except for that now we always have to keep a goalkeeper on the bench. So it's really only 8. I mean, who dares not have a goalkeeper on the bench now that there's actually injuries in the game for goalkeepers? You have a DM rating? You do. Wait. Do you have what you do? I guess I could just try this. Yeah, that's not so bad. Then I could sub him. I think. That's quite a step down, but you know what? I gotta take the risk. All right. Basically, I need to get more versatile players for my bench.
Off, please. Thank you. Off, if you don't mind. Thank you.
Come on, make something happen, guys. We made the change. Nope, we're gonna lose. God damn, I hate losing. I hate losing so much. But after a while, you just get used to it. Shouldn't say that. I'm actually doing okay. I know I didn't lose first place through that loss, so.
You guys are dangerous.
I mean, you've only got a couple minutes left in your game, so I'm not jumping into it.
It's 2-1 now.
For you.
Nope, save. No.
Well, you always say that they scored before the ball's even gone in the net. I don't know why. It's crazy, man. Such a pessimist. You know the difference between an optimist and a
Penalty.
pessimist, right?
I'm not even gonna watch it.
Do you know the difference between an optimist and a pessimist?
No.
An optimist believes this is the best possible world, and a pessimist fears that this is true. uh,
Holding it down. Hairs. Game's over.
1-1.
Oh, I don't know. Uh,
You don't know the final score of your
no.
game.
No.
How could you not know?
It was 2-1 on a penalty. Because I didn't want to see the penalty. It was in the 88th minute.
Oh, so you just simmed the game from there.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, there goes our winning streak. Lame. We were doing okay until then. So just feels like the kind of day where we're gonna be awful. And well, my
17
fucking under
minutes.
21 players are ineligible because they already played today. God damn it. But, sorry, what did you say?
I said you never know.
Oh, it's just feeling like one of those days where everything's gonna go sideways. We'll see. Don't know until we play exactly. Let's see, what positions can you play? Any of them. Well, that's the answer I like. You training as a DM? You are. In you go. I need wingbacks. You're a wingback. I actually want you to play, so I think I'm going to do that instead. Will Barlow will play today. You have a higher training rating than the guy beside you. Suppose that's the only way to decide. I don't think I have any extra right backs. Oh, I do, but he's injured for 2 months. Oof. Well, you there. Go train to become a right back. Let's even specify your training. Wait, what am I using? Wingback support. There we go. Training you to become a right back. Congratulations. Minutes you never thought you would get. And away we go. Looking for something?
I thought did I not hit continue?
Nope. My
But I
game
did.
my game is not moving forward. It's stuck on the waiting to simulate. Hey, we won. In spite of our team mostly being absent. Okay, now I'm gonna put my first team back in. See, I've got 2 days to rest the guys on the bench. Training, rest 2 days.
Send home.
Tempting job. Always jumping ship. Well, I mean, you did everything you can with that team, so why not change, right? Bayern Munich's available. Do what you
It's
want to do.
it's funny because I got offered in my save. I got offered the NYCFC job,
Yeah.
and I actually considered it for a little bit, and then I said no, I can't do it.
Yeah. No. That wasn't the objective. Was to leave to a different team. I don't know. It all depends. When people are like, should I do this? Should I leave? Should I go to a different team? It's like, what's the objective of your save? Like,
I will say though, I will say that I do want to manage a national team
hmm,
at some point in the save.
it's pretty fun. You're gonna do a build a nation like by yourself, a one team build a nation.
After I've done everything I want at Rochdale, um,
Sorry.
not necessarily, maybe not a build a
No, no,
nation.
I'm talking about drop bears. Sorry.
Oh,
Again, context. One team build a nation. Oh, okay. Those are hard to do. So it really depends on what you want to accomplish. If your objective is to get to first, it's not going to happen. I'll tell you that now. You can't do it with one team. But I mean, if your objective is to get to fifth, that's doable. You want some fun? Well, then I recommend Denmark. Honestly, it's great because they come with pre-built-in great youth academies in some of those teams. And don't even go for Copenhagen. No, do Nordsjælland. They have the best youth academy. Uh, Try them. I think it's a lot of fun. I think Denmark's a great place to do the build a nation. They're not too far off from the top, and take a lot of success to get them to the fifth, but you could do it. Gosh, come on, you guys. I didn't even tell you how the first leg against Madrid went.
how did it go?
We ended up winning. They
Nice.
scored on us, what, a couple minutes in? And then they almost scored two or three more times and narrowly missed. And then we kept hitting the post. And then I was getting frustrated. So in the second half, I changed more formation and we scored four.
Wow.
So we ended up winning 4-1 away. Now we're playing at home and we're up 1-0 at home. So 5-1 on aggregate right now.
Didn't you say you were gonna lose this
No,
one
no,
as
no, no.
well?
I said I don't know what to expect. That's all
Gotcha.
I said was I didn't know what to expect. It's a tough team. Oh yeah, no, I definitely didn't say we were going to lose. I just wouldn't be surprised if we did. These guys are really good, but we're really good too. So that's no, I wasn't going to count my chickens. That's all. I have no idea what to expect from this particular iteration of the Champions League. Were we in it last season? The Champions League?
Yeah, but I think you got knocked out early.
Yeah, I don't remember. I need to check, find out what I did last season in the Champions League. They have Maxence Lacroix. I had him for a little while in FM23 Liverpool save. He was decent. Developed him. Oh, that's a nice goal, Jesper Peterson. Oh, but anyways, I was saying I had him, this Lacroix guy, and then I had Kanate, and then I developed Cometio. So I had three French defenders for my team. That's how it ended up being. We are doing really well here, actually. Okay. Hold it out on the substitutions. Who needs game time? That's what it's going to come down to here is who needs game time the most.
Oh.
It's time, play for set pieces, slow the
Mm.
game down a bunch. Keep praising my players. Ooh, almost got another. Very close. Very, very close. And we're done. And we got through quite well. So let's see who else won. Arsenal beat Milan. Bayern Munich beat Barcelona. How about that? Madrid beat Juventus. Liverpool beat Gladbach on penalties. Took penalties for them to knock out Borussia Gladbach. That's hilarious.
Wow.
City beat Real Sociedad. PSG beat Napoli. Boo. Newcastle beat Porto. So some big teams still in the running. But then there's the biggest of all. Accrington, Stanley.
Mm.
Hilarious, I know. It's like, yeah, not so much. Still, though, we had a good run there. Oh, right. I was going to see how we did last season. So, Bayern Munich is the holders. We know that they won it last season. So, what I want is. So, last season, Bayern Munich beat Arsenal. Arsenal knocked out City. So let's see the quarterfinal. I wasn't in the quarterfinal. I don't think I was in the Champions League last year. No, I think this is our first time. It is. This is our first time in it. Yeah. We haven't gone very far. I know it feels like we've played more seasons, but no. Last season was our first year in the Premier League.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
The year before, you had a chance of winning one of the cups.
That would have put me
Yeah,
in first season, which would have
yeah.
been lovely, but we didn't win that one. Oh well, anyway, now I know it's my first season in the I'm gonna yawn now league, the Champions League.
Mm.
So now I'm gonna play Wolves. But I have to keep track of when my next cup games are. It's a big break right after that. There must be a international break of some kind.
You've only tend to play what 3, 4 games this month.
Yeah. And even then, usually only 2 hour sessions, 2.5 hours. It's not a big deal though. Who cares? We got all the time in the world now. Our saves can last forever. The only time I'd ever really felt like it wasn't sufficient is like you've only got one year to play a save, and then you got to start again, and it's like But now it's like who cares?
Yeah.
Take as long as we want because the save could last forever, and that is just such an amazing thing. I got to tell you, I can't rant enough positives about that addition to this year's game. If nothing else, I think that was one of the biggest things ever added. Pretty pumped up about it. Can you tell? Maybe a little?
No, I said yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I
Yeah.
didn't hear you anyway. Didn't come through. But yeah, transfer bugs aside, there's actually quite a few nagging bugs in the game that I'm hoping we'll get a good long look. It's funny how many people are bitching because the winter update's taking longer than ever.
It is what it is. Doesn't bother me.
No, me neither. I'm like,
But
I'm playing a save from FM23 over here still. Like, I don't give a damn. It doesn't affect me in any way. uh, But lots of people don't start their main save until the winter transfer window is done. But they're and it's funny because well, half the year's gone. I'm like, what are you talking about? The game's only been out like 4 months. You do realize that, right? Like, you still have 2/3 of the year left. But I don't think anybody thinks of it that way.
And once the soccer season starts up in August, they're like, oh, I'm not gonna play my save anymore.
It's pretty much
Wait
it.
for the new game to come out.
It's pretty much it. And then they just take a long chunk of their just like you could be playing it that whole time. Oh well. I play it all year round. It's like I look at my hours and I'm like, I don't know if I'm on pace to beat any of my and then I remember, oh, we're only like a third of the way through the year. It's hard to remember that sometimes. Like it feels like this should be the halfway point, but it's not. It's because it comes out in November, right? So,
Yeah.
but I lose track also because I'm playing long before then. But I'm still playing the current version as well. I don't give up on my current version. Save imports can be great. Hello. How are you doing? Doing good, I hope. How are we both doing? Okay, Jacob, how are you doing?
I can't complain.
Nobody would listen even if you did. I'm kidding.
I
That's
wouldn't blame them one bit.
that's the joke, though. It's the joke is I can't complain. No one would listen if I did. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, no, I have no complaints currently either. Oh well, now I do. My left back just got hurt. I can complain about that, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna complain about it,
Yes, you
but
can.
it wouldn't do me any good. Gosh darn it. I can complain about the fact that I have to carry a goalkeeper on my bench all the time. Therefore, I don't get to have the 9 subs I want every time. Yep, I can complain about that. My list is growing. You started a new FM24 save with huge ambitions. I've never heard of that team. Which league are they in? Sorry, I had to. I had to. Okay, what are these ambitions? What's this goal that you have set for yourself? Jacob, that was for you. I think that was your style. The Pentagon challenge. Oh yes, okay, that old chestnut. Yeah, that one's hard.
Oh,
All
is
right.
it because of Tom? Is it because of Tom FM?
Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, okay.
So Tom FM is a
He loved the
YouTuber,
dad joke.
and
Thanks. He's a YouTuber and what? Sorry.
he does a lot of um different YouTube saves
Mm,
in videos.
okay.
He I want to say he quick results all of his games, but his current series is he's trying to get the Pentagon challenge,
He
and it's
wasn't. He was
actually
inspired by Tom FM, so it's like you knew.
oh, because as soon as I saw it on YouTube, I watch it as soon as the videos come out because the last person that I know of that tried a Pentagon challenge save was Work the Space,
Mm.
and he gave up fairly early on. Um, yeah, I like the Pentagon challenge.
It's hard. It's hard. It keeps you going for a
It
good
is.
long while. So yeah, that's part of the challenge of it is that it's a very long-term goal. You got to be patient, and it's important because tons of times people ask, well, I need a save idea, and people start shouting teams at them. I'm like, don't shout teams at them. The teams are irrelevant. The teams largely all the same. You're going to get a bunch of youth players, and you're going to develop them, and you're going to make an OP team eventually. No, 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 no. A save's interest is held as long as you make goals and stick to them. Remind yourself of your goals and keep yourself motivated to achieve your goals. That's what a save is all about. So yeah, the Pentagon Challenge is definitely one of those ones that's designed to keep you going for a while, and that's the whole point. I want to make another change, but I don't know who.
And then you can also use the um what's it called? There's a mega pack that unlocks all of the worlds, all the countries in the game, so you can play pretty much anywhere.
Yeah, the hard
Um,
thing about that is when to make them playable and when to shut down other ones before your database bloats to a point that you need a NASA computer to run it.
yeah.
It's knowing when to have leagues playable and when not. That's one of the hardest parts of the Pentagon Challenge for sure. You can't just make everything playable, or otherwise, after a few seasons, your game will just be so slow it isn't worth trying. But it's good to keep in mind that when you make a league playable, it won't become playable until the rollover of the conclusion of that current league season. It doesn't become playable at the same time in a game. So say you had Ireland as view only and you decided to make Ireland, and I'm using them as an example because we know them well, decided to make them playable, they won't become playable until the end of January, even if you're in the middle of your season with whatever other league you're in. So yeah, the main challenge I find in balance, the thing to remember when you're doing the Pentagon Challenge, is to time properly when you're going to make leagues playable and take other ones out to become view only, so as to keep your save file at a reasonable place. But definitely make almost everything view only. Absolutely do that, because that way they still have real players. Nothing worse than trying to put a league in that was on not even on view only. Then you go to play in it, and you're like, oh, there's no players in any of these teams. It takes a long time to populate them with players. But yeah, I think one of the better balances for Pentagon is to just make sure you load up one or two of the bigger nations from each continent, and not much more than that. Because it's more than enough to take on the largest teams in that challenge. My game's done. You don't also have to build up small clubs to do it. Although that would be just another layer of challenge, wouldn't it? Let's see. Where is Rochdale? 2-2 draw with Brentford. Oh, that's a team that was directly in front of you. I was hoping you were going to smash them and put them in their place.
You and me both, my friend. You
Yeah.
and me both.
Your team confuses me. They should be beating Brentford. What the hell? Oh, well. Next time.
Well, we have to play backups the next game because we have a cup game afterwards.
Ah, yes, and you definitely prioritize. I hope you win that cup, because that'd be a great way to get into Europe in spite of, a poor league season. That would be like an excellent consolation. You're like, okay, our,
Or
our league season wasn't great, but we still get to play continental competition, and I think that would be awesome. Yeah, so I'm stoked about your chances at that one. Third tier of South Africa right now. So you are doing small teams to the Pentagon Challenge. Like, okay. It's going to take you a long time. So we'll hear back from you in roughly, I don't know, 5 or 6 years. At least your saves can carry forward. Okay, realistically, if you put a lot of time in, you can do it sooner. But that makes it more of a slog for sure. Oh, okay. So I lost a little ground in the title race in my last game, but in this one, I seem to have made it up. Did Arsenal lose? They drew. So that is them dropping points. And then City didn't play. That's why they got a game in hand again. Okay, that explains a lot. That explains everything, except for the things it doesn't explain. You have 23 countries with 41 leagues. Oh, God. You have no coaching badges. Wait.
that's how you're supposed to start it.
You have to do the friggin' Pentagon Challenge also as a journeyman? Like with no. That's so crazy.
You're supposed to start it off with no Sunday league footballer and no coaching badges.
Okay, the no coaching badges thing is completely unrealistic, but all right.
Palm FM's, well, that's why you need an extended database.
Thing is like even if you're living in England, even the guy down the street running the church group squad has his initial coaching badge. Nobody has zero coaching badges in all of managing. They just don't. So it's like that's to me that's just unrealistic.
So is managing United, but it's still a game at the end of the day.
It it is. You're right. So But 0 coaching badges, you got to take the first one. Just my opinion. Okay. So all I have is good talents. I have nothing more than good talents through my youth academy today, which is unfortunate. But I will sign up whoever I think looks good based on, like, why isn't this good? Okay, I guess they're not in any particular order on here, huh? So I'll probably just sign up all the ones that have good potential. Potential. Yes, I went there. I said that. Their potential has potential. That's why not, right? At least none of these guys want huge amounts of money. Calcut. So then I guess the next one up is Cook. Just doing them in the order. Oh, this guy wants money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got ourselves a greedy bastard. Which means he's either really greedy or he has higher potential than they're alluding to. So I'm going to bank on the second thing. I have often been wrong about this, but we shall see. Usually when guys want a lot more money, because they have a potential ability that's higher than my scouts have suggested. Well, I shouldn't say usually. Sometimes it's more accurate. From time to time. And then we have a goalkeeper. Now let's grab the next guy here. Okay. This guy. And then one more. Leon
Excuse me.
Proston. Okay. I'm actually just going to go ahead and not sign any of the decent talents this time around. I know usually you just sign them all, but not today. We'll see how these guys go. So just the one guy so far on that group wanted more money. Everybody else was willing to take a youth contract. Does FM go lower than national? I'm sorry, what do you mean? Oh, national badges. Okay, you have grassroots badges with no national badges. Does FM go lower than national? I'm confused by this question. Do you understand this question, Jacob?
The only thing national, I don't.
No, I'm sorry, I don't quite understand the question. My apologies. Talking about badges, I think that's the reference, but what the hell just happened? As in the badges, does FM have lower national standard badges available?
Oh,
Oh yeah, National C is the lowest. Yeah. um. So because they had to standardize it for the world, and that makes it less adjustable for what's going on. Because some places have different standards and qualifications. But yeah, National C is your first one. Yeah. for your licenses, yeah. Coaching license badges, what they call them. Trying to see if I'm just trying to find a straight up list of them. But yeah, there's yes, you can have grassroots badges. There you go. Right. And that's why I said they kind of just standardized it for FM, so it would be applicable across many countries. Oh, Rochdale has a game today, and we don't. This is your makeup game. Let's go cheer for them. You are the home team. What's good? How's the save been looking? This one's going pretty well. Well, better for me than for Jacob, but he's trying to make up for all that slowly. He's fighting for his survival.
Still in the FA Cup though, so there's that.
Yeah, I think that would be a great thing. It's like if you manage to get your survival, even if you finish in the bottom half, like which is a huge disappointment,
Gonna happen.
making continental competition still would be an awesome consolation prize. Oh, sorry, I was watching the passing, and he gave it away just as I stopped. I shouldn't have stopped. I should have stayed fluid and paying attention. Nice defense. Good defense.
On the plus side, Everton looks like they can go down too.
In our save, yeah, I know. In real life, hopefully too, but yeah, less likely because they got on that big old hot streak. Plus, it does look like they're going to get their point deduction overturned.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't even know they were fighting that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh come on, you guys made such a nice effort at saving that. All right, where's your offense? You haven't had any shots.
I they're all not playing today. Remember?
Oh, it's backups. Oh, right, Polyak started up top. I completely forgot to look. Walker starting at CM. Good for him. It was Carlos, Dostal, Patino. Yeah, all right. Makes sense now. Still, though, if you could get a draw or something out of this, that'd be pretty cool.
It would.
It's not like they're playing badly. What just happened? You scored. It skipped ahead, and what? I was watching a throw in. Suddenly, I saw somebody celebrating, and it skipped through, and it was 1-1.
Scored.
I didn't see it.
What do you mean?
I was watching a throw in, and then it just jumped ahead into the future. It's like, what
There's
the
another
hell?
bug in the game.
Oh, man. And I'm hosting. It shouldn't be me that has to deal with that. That's hilarious. Oh, gosh. All right. But yes, you did score. That Polyak kid went out there and did his thing. We called him Future Metze, and he got offended. He's like, Metze, he's a bum. I'll be even better.
Mhm.
No, I doubt he would say something like. I doubt anybody would say something like that. My God, you'd have to be so arrogant, like beyond Ibrahimovic levels of arrogant, if that's a thing. I'm not sure that there is a level of arrogance above Ibrahimovic. I'm pretty sure that when you're measuring the chart of arrogance, there's super arrogant and then Ibrahimovic. There's nothing above that. Maybe God. So, uh, oh, that
Here's
was
the
a nice
tie.
move. Oh, Carlos. He scored in the last game, but not in this one so far. Yeah, he deserves one, though. Had a couple of good
Does.
moves. Your defense so far, though, is solid. I'm not trying to jinx it or nothing. Of course, if they do something stupid, now you're going to say I jinxed it. Your defense is shit. My God, they suck. There, is that better?
You're absolutely right on that. 110%.
But today they're playing okay so far. If they keep it up,
He's
I'm
contributed.
I might mildly be impressed. Ferguson could have taken a whole extra touch on that. He got
Could have
excited.
read a book and still got a shot
He
off.
got excited. Kids, right? Anderson, take that time. Oh man, he could have gone down and drew a penalty. Good on him for not though. Good on him for staying on his feet. Watching a throw in right now, right? So we're both clear.
Mhm.
It's, all of a sudden, it's 2-1, and I missed the goal. Like what? Yeah, I didn't even see that first goal. I don't know if anybody else was watching that, but it was
I don't
really
understand.
weird.
I don't have time wasting on this game, and every time I have a throw in
Hmm.
this save and my offline save, they just take their time. I don't understand that.
Well, have you ever watched? Okay, you want quick throw-ins. I see.
It's not that I want quick throw-ins. I don't want them actively wasting time unless I say waste time.
Well, they're looking for a safe place to throw it to. Is what they're doing. They're being patient. You can go into your set pieces and change that. They're trying to find a safe place to throw it. They're trying to not just get. Oh my god, they're crowding the keeper. Man, are they allowed to do that?
Yep.
I mean, yep. But I was like waiting for him to give it away, weren't you?
Yep.
Yep. You and me both holding my breath, like, oh no, he's about to throw it. That guy's back, and
Well,
it's going to go in the net.
I mean, the team gave it away and gave up a goal here.
Oh, well, there's that late winner that we love so much in these games. Don't forget to berate them just in case they get a chance to tie it
Well,
back up.
I'm gonna praise them.
You're gonna pray. You're gonna praise because that makes sense. He's got a chance to come
No,
back in this
this
game.
team makes fucking sense, right? They did so well. Outstretched arms, very proud of the result, and they're all very happy. I don't get this. Be very proud that
Oh.
you gave up a goal with less than 30 seconds to play. Very proud.
Can't make this shit up. Arsenal won the Carabao Cup. They beat United, who
So
was
two
the holders.
unrealistic things in this save: being
Arsenal
happy
winning?
when you lose, and Arsenal winning a cup.
There you go. You can't make this shit up. Oh, dude, that was good. Oh man.
I don't get how can anyone be happy with that after they concede a 90-second minute goal.
I mean, I ask managers that it happens to in real life. Like the nice thing is for them, at least they have like sports psychologists on their team that will talk to them before they go do their press conference. But some managers just get so angry they go directly to the press conference and shove their sports psychologist away. They get in there and hey, you've seen some of them getting angry, haven't you? Like you got to
No.
imagine this is a game. How about in real life? Some of those managers get right pissed when they lose to an extra time goal. Who was it just the other day that just happened?
Select car leasing stadium. Where did Reading used to play? I mean, do I remember? Reading used to play.
Oops.
I forget what it used to be called.
Mhm.
I gotta
Ah,
check.
yes. So ask Crystal Palace's manager how he feels about it. So they had a nice 1-1 draw going with Chelsea the other day, and Chelsea scored in 92 and 95. For
Chesky, that's what it's called.
so yeah,
Go ahead.
Palace's manager was not happy.
So, who's their manager? Roy Hodgkin? Is he still there? Is he still alive?
I think that's who it is. Yeah. Yes, it is. You are right. But yeah, he was angry. So kind of the same way. I will skip the draw. Just tell me who I'm playing. I don't like these stupid. I get
Newcastle.
Real Madrid.
Close.
Roy Hodgson. Yeah, that's what we were just saying. But Real Madrid. It's always fun. If I have game speed at 3.5 stars, should that be okay? It should be. 3.5's not bad at all, actually. Not too shabby. You should be able to play for a good little while on 3.5 stars. I typically have mine at about 3.5 as well. So there you go. But I also have like a super beast machine. I have noticed some slowdowns as I get to like my 10th ish season. Even our games, sometimes this one's a little bit slower than it was at the start, but not by a lot. pretty negligible.
Shut up, Rodrigo.
What? Did he piss you off?
Yeah, let's see if he has a release clause.
Uh-oh.
80 million. What are you worth? 72.
And PC just a factory build? Doesn't mean it's bad.
No,
Also
it's
nice
not.
to be in today. You having another one of those super scorching hot days?
Damn, I wish I could give that to my players. Have them light up a fire in their ass.
You ended up on that Tuesday not having any power till Wednesday? Oh my god. What is going on with your power?
You have a game today, don't you?
I have an under 21s game, but it's just the instant result. Some places in Newtown still don't have power? What the hell is going on there? No, it's international duty time, so I don't have a real game. I just have a U21s game. I don't play till the second. I believe you play on the second as well.
Oh, I play right now the FA Cup quarterfinal
Oh, you
with my
have
third string
FA
goalkeeper.
Cup. What? Your third? Why?
My first string's cup tied.
He gets back from injury, but he's cup tied.
Hmm.
So Le Bervet, Le Bervet, I believe it's Le Bervet. Anyway, the Irish kid. No, that's good. That's good. Does he have a different
You know what?
nationality? Is he at least
Until
no?
he shows
That's what
me
he is.
he's competent, I'm gonna call him Northern Irish.
Oh man, that's mean.
Yeah. Well, be competent, then I won't have to do it.
Okay, all right. The power plant's had 6 transmission towers collapsed, so it went offline. And in town, we had several big trees land on power lines. Eesh. Awful. But Sean Walker's Northern Irish.
And then I'll call him Northern Irish because he's also English too. No.
Sean Walker? I don't know. Let's go look. Nope, he's just Northern Irish.
Okay. Well, I can call him Northern Irish because he's competent.
Right, that's true. More Australians are needed. More Australians are needed on his team. He says you have to buy an Australian.
I have to buy more Australians. They have to be
That's,
worth buying first.
I mean, I can't argue with that.
The last Australian worth buying was probably Tim Cahill. Didn't they have a good goalkeeper as well? Australia. I can't think of his name.
Mm.
Don't remember his name. Uh, next match only.
Australia had a good goalkeeper. Okay. I believe you.
On the tip of my tongue. I almost want to say it's Schwartzer or something like that.
There was an Aussie
I
kicker
can't.
in the Super Bowl. Not that I watched it. Oh, there was not really? Oh, that's cool. Mark Schweitzer was the
Yeah,
goalkeeper. Okay, there you go.
played for.
See, you
Did he
guys
play
are
for
good at
Fulham? I
this.
think
You guys are
he
really
played
good
for
at
Fulham.
this. That's awesome. So, what save are we doing? That's an interesting question. It started as a build a nation in Denmark, but then we decided that we had reached our success at that. And strangely enough, both of our favorite low level English clubs came available at the exact same time in the exact same league. So we jumped ship. So now we're just playing in England. We started in Van Rama. Both of our teams are up in the Premier League now. I'm now watching Jacob's game here. He's playing as Rochdale. And I am playing as one of the teams that I research for in this game. My big team that I research for. That's the biggest team, big team. It's always funny calling Accrington a big team. Though technically, when you're in the professional pyramid, you're a big team. Even though they went back down to League Two this year, that's fine. A rare sight in this game. Wait, what are you talking about? What's a rare sight? You found more Australians?
Besides, no.
I
Okay.
pronounced Schwartzer. Not even close to right. Schwartzer. Right. I pronounce it even not even close to right. Oh well. Apologies. You're Australian. Drop Bear's Australian too. We get a lot of Australians because we stream at odd hours. I do that on purpose. You got San Marino into the top 10 leagues with one team. Well, that's realistically you can get to fifth with one team. Win the World Cup. That'd be interesting. I mean, the goal can't be to get to the top in the coefficients because with one team it can't be done. And more Champions League than Real Madrid. That'd be freaking hilarious. Well, those are good goals. All of those are realistic goals. And get the top 10 coefficients is pretty amazing. You can get to fifth with a single team.
Wow.
In your save, of course. Well, naturally.
He's on side, Camacho.
But
Ah,
that they boxed him out way too easy. I expected more. Ooh. I just realized Poliak got another start today. Play well, get
yes,
another
he did.
start. How about that? Oh, wait, did you have your assistant manager pick?
I did, but he had Davenport in, and I
Uh,
told Davenport to fly a kite.
what? So Poliak got to start. All right. So 22 is your goal. You got to get more than them. And of course, that's assuming they don't win any more during your run, which, hey, it could. We don't know. Rochdale is winning. So come on, guys. You can do this. This is the big ones. AI managers are smarter this year. Yeah, I know. And other teams in San Marino leagues are starting to buy wonder kids that are actually good. Well, I mean, reputation-wise, it's not just about the teams; it's the league too. Playing enough Build Nations, and of course, working on this game, I know that it's tough to do the Build Nations because the league reputations don't rise with your successes as high as they should. So your player values are really shot by it. So even your AI teams, if they buy decent players, will just end up selling them for pennies on the dollar in short term to the bigger clubs. That's why human managers would be better because then they can hold on to those players better.
Hey, look, Camacho did what Davenport can't.
It's making the league competitive. Yeah, well, but don't expect. It's already been established that as a single human user, you're only going to get to fifth in the coefficient. You can't get into the top four without a couple more human users. We already know this. It's made it round to 16 in Champions League. Well, that helps. That helps a lot. Yeah, they always give you trash offers because your player values are never going to ever go up to what other big teams will be. They can't. Even if your team has a huge reputation, your league reputation doesn't rise. It's one of the things that we need to fix in the for Build Nations. Nice, Johansson. That was nice.
Poliak did two things that Davenport cannot do. He scored and got an assist.
He didn't score. He has two
He
assists.
pretended to score.
He has two assists.
Well, Davenport can't do that.
Okay, well, good point. So, I mean, play the kid more. It can't hurt to play him more. He's only going to get better.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to fixing some things for Build the Nations going forward. It's long overdue. Been frustrating. Like that Ireland one was really, really
It,
frustrating with the
that
amount
was
of
that was two
players.
years ago now, though.
I, but still, there hasn't been a lot of meaningful changes since then on the Build a Nation front. So, like, leagues still, the reputations still aren't going up as well as they should with the successes that teams are having. I'll be right back. One moment. I am back. Okay, how's this go?
Oh yeah,
Really well.
Davenport just missed the sitter.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, he's coming off the bench. I don't know. It's whatever. just let
That's
him
why he's coming off
just
the
let him
bench.
go, and I'll buy him, and hopefully then I can swear at him a bunch. Well,
All
nice
right, so
job by your third string goalkeeper there.
yeah, the Northern Irish lad is doing pretty good. No, the Irish lad is doing pretty good.
Yeah, he can be Irish now that he had a good game, right?
He didn't have to do anything.
What what new gen face? I don't have a regen face pack. I have a new gen face pack. Take that. Sorry, I know people still call them that. I don't know why. I'm one of those people. I guess it's like, damn it, we got rid of regen so many years ago. But which one am I using? Let me go look. One moment, please. I created.
Arsenal. Go ahead.
No, no, go ahead.
Arsenal and Watford are the Premier League teams that made it to the semis. QPR is the only championship side to make it.
Gotcha. So the ultra realistic new GAN face cutouts by R&R and FMZ. But I made my own application for applying the faces because their method was convoluted and very processed. I have it now, so I can basically press one button. That's it. It's like, and it's done. It's much better. New GAN face pack was hard to set up for me. Right, right. It was probably hard to set up because of the way that they want you to do it. There is a much easier way. I made my own little program for it. It was fun. So now when I load up a save, I can press one button and it loads all my faces in. Well, it loads them in, and then I've got to go, of course, to preferences and then reload skin. But yeah, their method is, I don't know why they made it so hard. I mean, I think it's convoluted, like I said.
Sorry, you waiting on me.
No, that's okay. Take all the time you like. I'm going to get to this. Get my first team, my under 21's first team, ready to rock.
Thank you.
Available for next match, 90 minutes. Okay, so why are you ineligible? Because did I have a U18s? Oh, of course, because the fucking U18s played. Sorry, I don't know why that makes me so mad. It shouldn't. They need to play games too, you know. Good enough. It's mostly my first team. Yeah, it's hard to set up because of the process they have for it. Their little application for it is not very easy. But if there's a couple of different places you can get an easier method to do it. So
Right. Competition. When's the draw for the FA Cup? The 21st.
you're excited to see who you play next. What are you down to? The semifinals now?
Arsenal, Watford, QPR are the three other teams. Yes, semi-final.
Arsenal, Watford, QPR. So you want Arsenal. Because if you knock them out, you can pretty much bank on it. I mean, almost. You know, I wouldn't count on one of those other teams knocking them out, so you might as well just do it now. Then the final will be much easier. That's my opinion. TV rights in San Marino save are now in the billions. So these
Right.
packs require me to pick the face and apply it via ID code for the play. No, 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 no. You can. So here's the thing: they have this little program that you run and it automatically assigns faces to players. However, it doesn't do all of them. It only does like most of them, and it really pisses me. Like the program that they want you to download to do that is awful, just awful. I gave up on it, so I just made my own because the process of assigning pictures to them, like I looked at their source code, and I'm like, this has three more layers than it needs. So I basically just kind of ripped off a little bit of it because I mean you need a basis, a foundation, and then I made my own little program for it. And now, like I said, I just load up two buttons, press it, and it's in there. Simple. And
So
I
we
don't know why they don't
play.
make that themselves. If I can do it,
We
they can do
play.
it.
We play QPR in the semifinal at
Q-
home.
QPR. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So that gives Arsenal a chance to get knocked out by who would you say the other team was?
Watford.
Watford. Go Watford. Until you make the final, then screw you. QPR though, you can beat them. Well, QPR is
QPR is in the
yeah,
championship.
they're a championship side, so at least you got the easier draw this time. That's good. That'll be an
Yes.
exciting final. That'll be. You know what? I take it back. You didn't want to play your Arsenal yet. You want to give a little bit more development time to your kids before you play in that final. Get Polyak a bunch more
And
games.
Amador, where the fuck was he? He will be back in 11 days, which
Oh,
means I'll have a starting goalkeeper.
amazing. That should really increase your chances of playing well then. So yeah, there you go.
And of course, our match is going to be televised.
Naturally. Right on the score sheet for his country. Good for him. Good, 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 good for him. On a happy note, and I was extremely happy, both Dragon's Dogma 2 and Prison Architect 2 fucking amazing games. I like when I get to test a game and they don't make me sign an NDA because then I can tell people these games are going to be really good. I love doing that. I'm like NDA, no. You can go ahead and talk about it a little bit. Like, just don't give away all of our major features and shit. I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but they're both going to be
Yeah,
good. And
that's fair.
I was worried at first that they weren't going to be very good games, but because a lot of new games coming out recently, especially sequels, have been very disappointing, to say the least. But not these ones. So rejoice. You've noticed there's a lot less face packs and kits, etc. Yeah, people largely volunteer for that stuff, and some of the people who used to do them have just gotten tired. Two of the people I know that made face packs, especially, just got tired of people nagging at them all the time. It's like, dude, I don't get paid for this, so I'm just going to stop. That's right. It's unfortunate. People got to ruin that for everybody by nitpicking people that are volunteering to do something. What are you going to
And
do?
God forbid you try putting it behind a paywall, someone else just,
Rips it
um,
off.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. If they do try to put it behind a paywall, that way they can live up to people's expectation that people rip it off or, berate them for that. You're charging for this? There's so many free ones. Like, then go get a free one. Now there's hardly any free ones. Well, now look what you've done. Don't blame them. No, I don't blame them either. One of my favorite modders for RimWorld, my favorite game, he quit because he got fed up with people telling him what to do and giving him shit for his mods. So he's like, I'm done. I'm like, no, please don't. I have donated to you. But I get it. I do.
Hap-
I get it.
Happens all the time in the FM world.
Well, FM, every game, every single video game has any amount of modding. Eventually, modders just get sick and tired of people's bullshit, and they're right.
Oh, World Cup qualification. Okay.
But he did give me permission to continue his RimWorld mods if I want to. So I did download all of the source code he sent me for them, and I'm like, yeah, I'll try to maintain them best I can. I mean, I love that game. It's the best video game ever made, bar none. There is no second. Oh, okay, close second would be or Fortress, which it's based off of, but that one doesn't have all the visuals. Somebody did I've been asked, like, if you only had one video game to play for the rest of your life, what would it be? I'm like, RimWorld. That's like, you're not going to think about that? Nope, RimWorld. They're like, what about Football Manager? Nope, RimWorld. it's not. It's not close. uh, What if you could get every New Year version of a Football Manager every single year? Nope, RimWorld. It's the only game. I'm keeping that one. You never played RimWorld. It's the best video game ever made. Just there you go. That's all you need to know. I mean, I remember the first time I ever saw it. I looked at it and I looked at the graphics and I'm like, what the? This looks like a piece of shit. And then I played it and it's like, okay, this game's wicked hard. Then I got used to it and I learned the things and now I've got like thousands of hours in it. I'm just like, okay, this is the best game ever made. It's incredible. It's basically a storytelling game. It's banned in a lot of places. If you're in Australia, you're going to have to use a VPN to download it because it's banned in Australia. It's actually banned in a lot of countries because you can like harvest people's organs and sell them for profit. So the whole premise is that it's a bit science fictiony. You play as whomever you would like. You can have your own premise. You can be a tribe or people who crash landed on this rim world. But the point is, it's a world on the outer edges of the universe. And what's on that world, again, can be modified in so many different ways. Like I can't give you a premise for a story because the story is different every time. But you can do all kinds of shit. Oh, it's banned in tons of places. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Check out how many countries RimWorld is banned in. It'll make you laugh. Australia actually banned it, then unbanned it, and then rebanned it. It's nuts, right? It's an all-time great for sure. I think it's the best game ever made. Absolutely. I mean, look at the reviews for it. Hey, that alone, like it is the highest rated game in all of Steam that is over a certain download threshold, and it's never gone on sale. Oh no, wait, it went on 10% off one winter sale. But other than that, it never goes on sale. MMORPG type? It is not. It is not an MMORPG type at all. It's not. No. The ones that let you have children now. Yeah, children are fun though. I mean that's what ultimately got it pushed it over the line to get banned in Australia was when they allowed children in it. So like you are going to have all of these horrible war crime things that are possible and now it involves children. I mean, at first Tyden said he wasn't going to Tyden is the guy that makes the game. He said he wasn't going to include children at first, but then enough people requested it. He found a way. He's like, okay, you know what? Actually, it would make sense if we included that in the game. So now you can have them. Yeah, I made this horrible mistake. I bought the game for my wife, and she's now horribly addicted to it. It's like some nights it's all she does. I don't even hear from her. She doesn't talk to me, except for when she wants to know how to do something in the game, which is once in a while. She get really good at it though. It's got a bit of a steep learning curve, but once you get there, you just trust me, man. It's one of the most amazing experiences you'll ever have in a video game, and it's different every time. It's so great. Yeah, it's definitely not an MMORPG though. I don't play well with others a lot. I don't, especially PvP style games. Not my jam. I quit playing PvP many years ago when I was on a top ranked Team Fortress 2 team. That'll take you back. The story tells itself exactly. You get to pick what kinds of storytellers there are. Yeah. The game is so customizable and moddable. You can make it different. You can play it as a Star Wars story if you want. Like they even have Dune expansions, and I saw some Harry Potter ones that you can download. You can like, change the game completely if you want. I mean, I have almost 300 mods in my game because I like changing it up. Anyway, highly recommended if you ever want to try another game, something different. It has a similar look to Prison Architect. Yep, that's absolutely right. They used some of the same assets, but it's way better than Prison Architect. Prison Architect's a great game too, though. I was actually just playing that yesterday, ironically enough. Funny, isn't it? Mentioned Prison Architect. It's like, yep, they borrowed a ton of the assets, but it has way more depth and way more horrible things happen in it. It's banned on Facebook unless you make the group private because people were reading crazy horrible things about like organ harvesting and enslaving people, and because all of that's in the game. If you want it to be, it doesn't have to be. Those are all optional things, by the way. But yeah, you see these things come across people's Facebook walls, and they're like, "What? Like that's South Park style, Kyle's mom. But yeah, so they were just freaking the hell out over these things, and there was big controversy. So Facebook made it so that if you have a RimWorld group, it has to be private, stuff like that. Like it's really crazy how far they've gone because of how horrific the game can be. But it's fun. It's very very fun. Somebody asked me, "What is the worst possible thing you've ever done in that game?" And I'm like, "Well," so I caught these prisoners after a raid. They raided my colony, and I captured a few of them. And you know how it is. You capture them, you can do what you want to them. But I found it funny that if you release prisoners, the faction that attacked you will actually you can actually get some positive uh, reputation with them for releasing their prisoners. But did you know you can take their, you can give them stump legs, stump arms, right? Take their arms and legs, take their eyes, their ears, take their nose, take one of every organ they can live without, and then let them go. They're blind, they're deaf, everything. Let them go. You still get the positive boost for letting them go. But then it's extra funny because like 3 raids later, they showed up again. That same guy is just wandering around. He can't see or hear it. He's part of the raid team again. I was like, no way. You can't even find the base. Okay, we're not playing too well here. I actually have to play some Football Manager, guys. Get me ranting about this. How's your game going, Jacob? Good?
Uh, 0-0 still.
Yeah, me too. I'm 0-0 at the half with friggin' Norwich. This isn't the time to start dropping points, guys. We have a title race to go here. Okay, well, there's only my second shot on goal this game. So we're going to start playing better in the second half, but I need to watch and see what's happening so I can be prepared to make changes should I need to. Okay, looks like we're having some trouble breaking through, and when we do, we're not getting much time on the ball. I think Stamenkovic could have rounded the keeper on that, but I haven't trained him to do that.
Wow.
You scored a nice goal? You scored a nice goal, I bet.
Abreu. It shouldn't have
Nice.
been a goal. It's probably like a .01 xG, but
Those are the nice ones sometimes. Hey, and we have scored as well. Stephenson, the captain, comes through.
.04 xG. I was close.
Well, sometimes those are the nicest goals. All right, my captain scored, put us in the driver's seat.
18 is 42.
Frustrated by the feedback. Get out of the game. I praise you when you're frustrated. Really? Drives me nuts. All right, some of my forwards are having just terrible games. That explains why we're not doing that well. I don't have enough attacking players. I complained about that enough yet? No, probably not. I could do more. Give it 5 more minutes or so. That's enough of or so. Put on time wasting and play for set pieces, which is an excellent way to waste time. Now, the most tired players on my bench are both playing well. Don't you hate that when you have that dilemma? It's like having a good game. Well, how do I sub a guy off who's having a good game? So I'm only going to sub off one of them. Feel terrible to sub them both off when they're having a good game. Nice interception. Come on, Stankovic. Oh, yeah. That's the kind of finish you like to see. Baker made that happen right after I subbed him on. That makes this game a little bit more comfortable. Oh, no, an injury when I have no subs
Hey,
left.
look,
Because of
Davenport showed up today.
I got an injury when I have no more subs left. Go fucking figure.
Oh, jeez.
Davenport showed up. Good for him. I didn't allow them to get even a whiff at my net. They had 56% of the possession, but didn't even have an attempt at goal.
Wow.
That is a well played game defensively. Hell yeah. Another clean sheet. 2-0 for Rochdale currently.
3.
Oh, I see an old. Davenport. Okay, they just added Davenport's goal down. Oh, there's 20 minutes left. I can jump into it. 20 minutes is plenty of time. Johansson. Oh. Far post attempt. Didn't see who that missed. Well, these are some very nice numbers.
Yeah.
Everything about this game is completely well. I mean, you could win more headers, but aside from that, you've done everything right. uh, Reddick, Camacho, Davenport subbed on. Oh, I guess Polyak had the start today.
Yeah, only played for a half.
That's cool though. It's good for him getting all these minutes. It will only help his development. Royo, take your time. You trying to play his way out of trouble again, is he?
Yeah, still has that PPM, but he just failed at getting rid of it.
Oof. Yeah, those are the ones that'll kill you from time to time, especially when the guy doesn't have good enough dribbling or decision making.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna wrap my players in bubble wrap because now we're gonna play Real Madrid, which should be about as much fun as a kick in the shins. Training,
Was it
rest.
training? Rest.
I'm gonna go with 2 days so they can have the training day ahead of the match. Oop, oop, oop.
Wait, I can only send. That's some bull.
What happened?
Oh, you have to send them all on vacation one at a time?
Yep, you do.
That's the dumbest shit ever.
You got. You're telling me.
Yeah, that's right. You do it more often than I do.
I complain about it every single time. It's like, God damn it, let me do this in bulk. But setting them on vacation is the best way to rest them. So just resting them is insufficient. But you know that they will be gone a whole week, right?
Yeah,
Like they won't play next Saturday.
against City.
You're okay. You're setting them on vacation. They won't play City.
Yes,
Okay, as long as you know that. Good. Cool.
because then they come back for a week of training and play QPR at Wembley.
I see. Priorities.
Yeah.
But you're handing the points to City. Well, thanks a lot.
Listen, I gotta get into Europe,
I
my
know.
friend.
I know. I don't blame you. No, they're only 5 points behind me, though, City. So if you could steal a point with your backups, I'd really appreciate it. Thanks.
Well, Drop Bear is gonna have to take over the team because I'm gonna try and go to the bathroom.
Oh, all right. Fair enough.
As a matter of fact, I'll send you on a vacation as well. Also, oh, you can't send them on vacation if they're normal.
They have to be a certain level of tired in order to go on vacation. So you guys may not be tired enough to go on vacation.
Well, let me get around that by. Oh, there's no under 21 games in between.
No, those guys just aren't tired enough for vacation, so you're just going to have to live with having them available, I guess. But
Yeah.
I think there's worse things in life than having your best players available to you.
All right, so I'm going to go to the restroom and sim to the day after the City game, just to be safe. Oh, BRB.
You're gonna sim to the day after. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That way you can play your Champions League game and the game
But
after.
you told them that they have to use your tactic, right?
They don't. No, doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
That's City. I'm not gonna try and. Yeah. If it was somebody else, I would say that, but I'll be right back.
Yep. Take his time because I have to play Real Madrid before we even get to the weekend game. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 ba. It's funny though you mentioned Prison Architect because yeah, I've been doing testing on Prison Architect 2. Man, that's going to be a good game. Very excited for that one. And Real Madrid. So let's see. Here's the group that's left. There's no easy teams left. I mean, that's often the case by now. But how about that? Five of the teams from England are still in it. Yeah, this game isn't biased towards English clubs at all. It's almost like you wouldn't know the game was made in England, would you? Right. All right. So everybody seems like they're ready to play, except for the people who don't have any match sharpness, which I can't do a lot about right now. Ruud van Nistelrooy is their manager. How about that? Media have given you credit. That one's always a good talk at the start of the game. Never had a negative reaction to that one. Stevenson booked 3 minutes in. Come on, team. Let's try to stop Real Madrid. This isn't looking good. Ooh, that's the post. We're not doing too bad, though, for our first Champions League. Got through the first round, so that's already a success in my books. Good evening. How are you? I did win the league last season. Yeah. Yeah, and Jacob struggled to stay up, but unfortunately, we're in our second season, and he's strengthened a lot, and he's still struggling to stay up. However, he's in the semifinals of the FA Cup, so we're hoping that even if he's going to finish in the bottom half, which looks likely, he still might make Europe. That would be a nice consolation prize. We're trying to stay optimistic, though that can be difficult at times, as we all know, when we're having bad results. Right now, it looks like he should mostly be safe from relegation, but that's even hard to tell. He's only 8 points clear of safety, and he's about to play City, and he's going to play his backups for it because he wants to win the FA Cup game immediately after. So it's he's got some interesting decisions to make between now and the end of the season, to say the least. But we're starting to wind down this season. We're getting close to the end. He's going to have to start picking up some points soon if he wants to stay safe. Because we know an 8 point gap isn't enough, probably. All right, we're not doing too bad here, but I'm still going to tell my players to do better. Because this is our home game. This is the one where we need to make a statement. I need to leave this game with a lead. Asking my guys to win this away would be difficult. So I don't have a lot of fresh freaking players on the bench. So Nico Etcher's my backup striker for this, and he has aggressive body language. That doesn't seem like somebody I want to put out there, does it? Let's try something different, maybe. Let's try Jesper Peterson up top. I know he can play there, so. And I'll bring in Joel Ndala. And Almeida's having a bad game. He hasn't had a bad game in a while, so I will forgive him. Come on, team. I really need a lead out of this game. I might have to change my tactic. All right, let's examine the numbers before I change anything. Okay, so we're giving up possession. They're going to start pressing right now. They're starting to get more shots on target. They've got 2 now. Our defense is holding them to the point where they're not getting a lot of big chances, but that could change in one instant. So we're winning tackles. We're losing headers, which is unusual for my team. So I think we need to do some ground attack here because, they're winning OPPDA by a lot, and it's not a good thing. All right, time to get aggressive. Are we ready for that? I think we are. It's going to be Guilherme. This could backfire horribly. Got to keep that in mind. But with a little luck, we could pull through this. Do I want to put in margining? That's the other question. I think I want to stick with somebody who can win some headers and play defensively solid. So I'm going to stick with Tarrington. Worth the risk. Need the goal. I absolutely do. That's right. Yeah, I agree with you. Got to get something out of this if we can. There it is. I put Peterson up top and he scored. Yay! That's the first time I've ever played Peterson up top. But he looked like he was going to make something. He had the only few chances we had up to this point playing on the wings. Why not? Get another one. Get another one. Oh, it's Harrington, the defender that I put in the DM slot. They're making me look like a genius over here, guys. I love when that happens. I love when my players make me feel like a genius. Okay. And that all happened because Nico Escher had aggressive body language, so I had to put in different people. There we go. 2 goals is a hell of a lot more than what I was expecting. I thought maybe it was going to be a draw, or they might even sneak a 1-0 win against us, but 2 late goals is fantastic. Now we just got to protect that away from home. Then I got to play Brentford in between. That's a home game against a 14th side. I'm 5 points clear of the top, so I can play my backups. I can safely play my backups on Saturday. Whew, that was a relief to get through that. Big, big, big relief. Yeah, I'm going to leave it as that one. Ah, 2 goals. Well, Neto on verge of clean sheets milestone. That's amazing because he wasn't that far ahead last time I looked. Well, now he's 2 ahead. Still, if he's on the verge of the milestone, those other guys below him are also playing extremely well, aren't they? Goalkeeper for City, not a surprise. It's funny how you always see a guy in the top 3 here that's like on a team that's not necessarily a top 4 team. Makes you wonder why they don't have more points. Clearly, though, their goalkeeper is doing most of the heavy lifting for them, and their scoring is letting them down. Okay, Brentford at home. Jacob has this game set for his side to simulate with backups or something against City, who is chasing me. So team 2. Are we ready for this? I don't know. Oh, Johnson. No. I needed you available. How many? Okay, I guess Reese Hatton is my other left back. Oh, God. Let me look at what I'm putting in. Oh, oh God. I hope I don't have to sub him in. Oh, he's not very good. Well, them's the breaks when you got injuries. You know what I mean? So I'm going to save and then we'll jump in with my backup team. All light match loads, which makes me very happy. 5-2-5. When to play 5-2-5. That's 12 players. What? You talking about a formation? Oh, yeah. 525 per week. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm having one of those days. Yeah. 525 per week to play in the Premier League. Some of my wages have not been caught. I mean, this is only my second season in the Premier League, so we won it in our very first try. But I mean, I built a friggin' deadly team in the championship. Well, League One and the championship. I was preparing for it, as usual. But yeah, I think Jacob's team, the way he's been building them, they're looking real good. If he can get his tactic rolling, then I think that he's definitely going to challenge us for the title next season. His team right now is really, really good. They're just underachieving a bunch. But he refuses to give up on it because I know he likes to do his own tactics, and sometimes he gets like just the right thing clicking and it looks really good, and then sometimes the wheels fall off of it. You know how it is. I think anybody who plays this game knows how that is. Oh, we're winning. Okay. I'd love to be able to secure 3 points with my backups. That would be amazing to keep our title hopes afloat because I'm pretty sure City's winning today. They're playing Rochdale and he played all of his backups today. It's in preparation for the FA Cup semi-final game. All right, Ndala, yeah! He was one of Rochdale's starters last year. Jacob sold him to me. Now he's one of my more reliable backups. He also sold me Louis Guillerme, who was also one of my more reliable backups. I needed some veteran backups, like I find that I rely entirely too much on my youth players to be players off the bench, and then there's times when you're in games that are really close, and the drop off from your starting 11 to the guys, the youth guys off the bench is way too big. So I'm like, I should get some more reliable veterans for my bench, and that's what I've done. And now I feel like it's a lot more solid. Got a Tarrington for again. It's funny. I have 4 veteran backups, and I got them all off of Jacob because they're all players that he wanted to sell that were starters, and they were all willing to take fringe player on my club. So I was like, yeah. Okay, so right here, it's like, don't let your performance level drop. Oh, good. Nobody got upset with that. I find sometimes my backup players do get a little nervous when I tell them not to let their performance levels drop, but Benjamin Kelling's the only guy with a yellow card, of course, because it's the left back, where, where I did not want to have to sub in that other kid. And inevitably, it looks like I'm going to have to. Oh no, my striker got hurt. Well, I might as well take Kelling out at the same time. Well, Reese Patton, you're going to play, even though I never thought you would. Good job. Congratulations, kid. Have a nice run around. Okay, time to time waste and play for set pieces. I love playing for set pieces when I'm time wasting because dead ball situations is the best way to waste time. So 6.6. You're having a bad game again. No idea who else I want to sub in. I suppose it should come down to who needs minutes the most. So Guillermo and Olatovic are the kids that need minutes the most because they have no match sharpness. I keep praising the team. Should be able to see this one out. With the time wasting on. Oh, this is our side. Yeah, Indala. Wow, from way back there. That one just barely snuck in, but hey, I'll take it. Color me impressed. That was a nice freak kick even from back there. and a fourth goal. Ah, it's great. All right, well, that's about as good a result as you could ever hope for from your backups. 4-0 win. Neto gets another clean sheet, even with a slightly weaker team in front of him. But that's where it pays off to get some veteran backups, is that you can still play decently. Now let's go see how Rochdale did. And they lost 4-0, of course. But they didn't play. Well, they played a couple of their starters that weren't on vacation, but they only made 3 subs. It's funny how you can have 5 subs, and very few teams actually do it. Like even City only made 4. Ndala had a great game. I'm going to rest these guys. Training, rest. You're going to get 2 days off, even though it's 3, because I want them to train for the match preparation. I mean, they're not going to play in the game, but lots of these guys are on my bench, so they should be ready for that. Yeah, see, a bunch of them are bench players. Oh, I can't move past this point because this is where he vacationed to. This is where we get stuck. I thought for sure he'd be back before the Saturday game, but I guess not. Well, I guess it's one of those opportunities where I could go scout some players or something. I don't even know what I would even try to upgrade on next season. Pretty happy with my team the way it is. It's interesting that they think Derek O'Reilly is done developing. I didn't think he would cap out at 23, so that means he's a position I might upgrade. Well, I mean, I put in Barrier probably as a starter instead. He still has tons more upside. But let's compare them. Physicals, good. Yes, good. All right. Starter. All right, he's a squad player. Oh, look at him go. Physical. His upside's better. 6'5". He's up to his heading's up to 16, 18. Wow, you know, actually, I think he's ready to take that starting spot now. I might have to take Derek O'Reilly out of the starting 11. Looks like this guy has surpassed him in a lot of ways, actually. 16-14, marking, tackling. Yeah. You know what? Barrier's the better player now. So let's make the adjustment, shall we? Change it for team 1. Change it for team 2. We have to change it on our cup team. You love to see it. You love to see those young guys step up and take those starting roles. Normally, I wouldn't review this stuff until the end of the season, but I don't mind making a change early. Now, let's make sure he's okay for the defend position on covering. I think it doesn't matter. No, it says he's going to be 2.5 no matter where I put him on there. What is his... Okay, so as a wide center back, he could have 3 stars, but stars don't matter as much as attributes. So I'm going to actually go ahead and leave him there in the middle on the cover position. You bail my goalkeeper out of bad situations whenever he decides to go on an adventure as a sweeper keeper. That's what that role is. It's amazing how often that comes up. Far more often than I'd like. You ever have those moments your goalkeeper's out there and you just have yourself a mini heart attack watching him, like, don't give the ball away, please. And then every once in a while they do, because that's what you get when you have a sweeper keeper. Sometimes they're gonna fuck it up, but sometimes they just unlock the most beautiful pass, and set up a scoring chance that you just otherwise wouldn't have had if you didn't play as a sweeper keeper. So you take the good with the bad. There's always some risk. Now let's go ahead and look at Rochdale again. So yeah, this team is really, really starting to come along. Special places in my heart for eccentric sweeper keepers. Hell yeah. I know they're my favorite now. For a long, long time, when years and years ago, I was like, keep those keepers in their nets, blocking shots. They don't need to be doing all this fancy footwork. I was one of those people. I was. So. But now I see them. It's like, sweeper keepers are awesome. They're the best. I don't know why you'd want anything else. I mean, ever since. Even Pepe Reina was a little bit of a sweeper keeper with Liverpool, but definitely since Allison, I can't imagine anything else other than a goalkeeper that can start attacks, or help with the build up. It's just now it's impossible to imagine it any other way. So Abreu is joining Rochdale Pro. This is one of the better signings. He had this guy on loan for like a couple seasons now. He had him in the championship. Look at how this guy's developed, though. What a beast. And he came up with the funds, although I helped him by buying a couple of his players, which helped me too. But yeah, he's getting him on a permanent. I would friggin' love this guy on my team. He would be one of the better players on my team. So that's why I'm saying he's starting to build up quite a good team here. As far as veterans go, look at this signing. This guy he picked up on a free, I believe. Oh no, he paid 85 million for him. Well, he paid 85 million for him, but still cheap, really, for like class. I know he's 30, and it's weird to think that Jacob bought a guy this old, but he's freaking amazing. It's one of the better signings I think I've seen anybody make ever. So let's see. He also signed his new. Where's his striker that he got? This kid is this one. So he got this guy for only 57 million. Another one I'm just kind of jealous of. Don't tell him I said that. I don't like that he's only got 10 jumping, even at 5'10", but the rest of his intangibles are amazing, and he's still not even at his full upside. Oh, players like that, eh? And then he grabbed a new goalkeeper. It's pretty good. Got him off of Manchester United for only 28.5 million. That's another one, kind of a bargain for a goalkeeper this good, I think. Let's see. They also got another guy up top, up front. Ruiz. Where's Ruiz? Yes, Luis. Not Ruiz. Luis Carlo. This guy. Yeah. See, he bought this guy for 14.5 million. Another absolute steal. He's sorted some of his money issues, but he's really put his money to work in good ways. Like all the guys I'm showing you, though, are forwards and attackers. So he's done extremely well at buying attackers. His defense, I think, is the only reason that he struggled this season. Though even that, he started to improve. Here's another midfielder he picked up, 70 million. He sorted his money issues out by making some really smart sales too. Like he sold some of his underachievers and then really put that money to good use. This was another nice pickup. And then this guy is another one. He paid only 21.5 million for this guy. Like, man, some good business. This is his best defender, and he's quite good. I like Rodrigo. He's quite good. He only paid 13.25 in the championship for this guy, but he's developed into an extremely solid Premier League defender. Still hasn't reached his potential all the way. Got to get rid of this tries to play way out of trouble thing. Other than that, it's great, really good defender. I mean, I'd like to see more than a 13 jumping reach on a central defender, but that's why I say it's really only his only real weakness. Because if you consider this is his other central defender, like, this guy's not bad, but he's really more of a bottom Premier League, maybe even championship quality defender. So Yeah, it is a rough one. This guy is a tough one. Like this is his second best central defender, and like this is where you start seeing the drop off on why they're underachieving. Even as wingbacks, he signed a central defender to play left back. He hasn't been terrible, but again, this guy's more of a bottom Premier League player, I think. He's only 22. I don't know what his upside is. I don't have a scouting report on him anymore, but I did for a while, and he's not the kind of player I'd want as my starting 11. This guy's not too bad though for a right back. I think because he's going to get better. Although, his potential ability rating dropped since the last time I looked at it. Hard to know what this guy's ceiling is, but I like him because look, he's 6'4" with 16 jumping. I've only had some headings. Like that's a right back, man. Train him to be a center back already. But no, as a right back, this guy could really be a good shutdown one. But he's playing with. I don't actually know because that's not his formation. Because he let the AI do his last game. They played 4-4-2, cautious 4-4-2, no less. But yeah, I think he's got this guy in a more advanced role. I'd like to see this guy in another season or two, though. He could still be decent. But yeah, up front, he's got some great attackers, but it's just defense is where he needs to improve next time around in the off season. Got a good goalkeeper. Got two good goalkeepers actually. He also grabbed this guy, which I thought was great. AI Brain Trust with the cautious 4-4-2 against City. I know. We paid $5.75 million for this guy, and he's already Premier League quality. Like, and look at the upside. Like that hasn't budged since he bought him. So I wonder what this guy's going to be like in a few seasons. So he got the slightly older goalkeeper from United. And then he got the slightly younger goalkeeper who isn't that far behind him in terms of current ability. So it's good plan A, plan B. But it's funny is that he was rolling with this and I thought, oh man, this is going to be great. But you missed it. Both of them were injured for a long period of time. So he ended up having to play this kid. Look at this. This guy had to play 6 games. You ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. That was his starting goalkeeper. Ouch. This guy's like League 2. Maybe. It's like I've seen better goalkeepers in Vanarama. I have. Like this guy ended up being his starting keeper for 6 games. So that's where some of the issues happened as well. When you don't have a healthy goalkeeper and you have to play this guy in your main team. Oh man. Look at him go though. I mean, he didn't play terribly. He just yeah. It's not the kind of goalkeeper you want having in clutch games where you need points. So yeah, and even then for his cup run, Reese was cup tied when Amador was injured. So this guy, yeah, he's played all right. He hasn't done horribly. 16 matches in all, 6 big club matches. His rating in the cup is good, 7.3. His rating in league, though, 6.67. Oof. So yeah, I think if he builds around Rodrigo, continues to develop Fanguero, he needs a good center back and a good left back. I think that's what'll change this team's fortunes. Matheson. This guy's who they played at right wing. So they played a 4-4-2, and they don't even have a proper right winger, and they put this guy in. They put a League 2 player in. Oh my god. Okay, let's go look at his assistant manager, man, because I'd be firing this. Roy Keane is his assistant manager. That's why. Look at he's got the 4-4-2 preferred formation, and he played cautious. So, oh god. He should have forced him to use his tactic at the very least. Wow, Roy Keane is his assistant manager. He's not a bad coach, though. Actually, he's all things said, told, he's not bad there. But okay, all right. Everything makes sense now. I blame Drop Bear. I also blame Drop Bear. It's a consensus, Drop Bear. We blame you for Rochdale struggles this season. So I have no idea how or why, but that's what we're rolling with today. Oh yeah, and then they played John Watts up top. Oh, this guy. I sold him this player for free in the championship so that he could have a good depth option in the championship. And this guy is very much a bottom championship player. Not much better than that. But here's hilarious. He's played 20 games in the Premier League and scored. He assisted a few too. He hasn't been horrible. This is the kind of depth that Rochdale has. This will tell you why a little bit. But still though, for a guy who's basically a bottom championship player, his value is upwards of 8.4 on the upside, right? That's pretty good. That's how he did so well financially. He started selling guys like this for their value. It's like, well, that's amazing. So I'm going to go ahead and look at the championship. Who is doing what in the Sky Bet Championship? This is almost done. 3 games to go. So Southampton has clinched it. Not a huge surprise. Leeds is likely to finish second, though it's not a guarantee at this point. Do they play directly against Stoke? No, they don't. Reading, Burton, and Bournemouth. Reading, where's Bournemouth? There's Burton. Where the hell's
Yeah, I'm
Reading?
back. I'm sorry about
There's
that.
Reading. Mid-tell. Yeah, no, so the Leeds will definitely finish second. Oh, that's okay. Just chatting. We were having a long conversation about your team and why they've struggled. Although how good they look as well up front. It's like you have probably the second or third best team in terms of front four. like,
Yeah,
but then
the rest of the team that is
well,
worrisome.
it's not all of the rest of the team. Like Rodrigo's good, and you have a right back who will probably be good eventually. But yeah, when I look at Aaron Arroyo and like that's one of your starting center backs, I'm like, oof, I wouldn't have even played him when I was in championship. Well, no, I would have. Probably would have been an excellent rotation option in the championship, actually. But yeah, so your assistant manager, I was like, who the hell is his assistant manager? It's like, oh, Roy Keane. He played a very conservative 4-4-2, as is his preference. And
And lost.
oh, of course he lost. Didn't leave him many first team players to choose from. Though he did play all the first team players that were available to him. So hopefully they still will be rested enough. You're going to want to go in and rest them between now and your cup game. I think Rodrigo played and a few other guys. Luis Carlos played. I know that.
Yeah, Carlos and one other. Uh, Davenport might have been the other one, if I remember offhand.
I didn't see Davenport.
No.
I don't think he played. No, he didn't. No, he played Sean Walker and Luis Carlos in the middle. He played. I I'm trying to wrap my head around why Luke Matheson is. Oh, right, because he's a legend, right? You have Luke Matheson because he's a legend. Well, he
Is he?
started
Yeah.
at right wing. He played.
He
like,
probably had like a 5.3 rating too, to be honest.
he's like a Van Rama player. But yeah, no, he played. He played. Good for him.
No, I want him to retire as a Rochdale player.
I remember you saying that. That's right. That's why he's on your team.
He's,
Well, he got to play in a Premier League match, so congratulations to him. Oh wait, that's his third Premier League match. He started once before too.
yeah.
Well, the depth is part of the problem, and then the defending. But other than that, like we're looking at your front four, I'm like, these guys are scary good. Probably one of the best quartets in the league. Like
Okay.
just as good as mine, I would say, every bit as. So you got a Brayu coming in permanent. That Hannibal, I mean Hannibal, you paid a lot for, but even for an older guy, he's good. And then the Camacho signing and Luis Carlos and Brunvauer and Johansson. Some of those guys are just top quality. Still, though, even with a middling defense, we would have expected more than this. It's a disappointing season. That's why he's going to win the FA Cup and make up for all of it. This is the plan.
We'll see.
This is the plan. It's a good plan. Doesn't mean it'll happen, but it's a good plan. Jury's still out for AGF, boss. What's happening with AGF? Bo
Probably
Svensson.
something.
Well, Bo Svensson took over there. I think we put him there. Yes, we did. But he came from Liverpool. It's not like he's a bad manager. AGF is first
Wow.
in the relegation stage.
Oh.
I just realized they're in the relegation. Yeah, they're in the bottom half. They fell out of the top 6. That is unforgivable. I can see why the jury's out on him. They took that team apart way too fast. Well, it's clear to me what needs to happen. I know the solution to all of their problems. I think John Watts needs to go there. That's one of the guys I was looking at. Like, here's one of the backup players, John Watts. He has 1 Premier League goal. This is one of the backup players that we're counting on to keep this team afloat. So yeah, but Plastic decided we're blaming Drop Bear, so that's what's happening. Rochdale struggles are all Drop Bear's fault. Yeah, not sure how, not sure why, but it just seems like the kind of thing where he'd be like, yeah, okay, take it all in stride. So he's having a hell of a good run. I don't know if you've seen some of the posts he made about from his save. He just won the treble with Coventry.
Wow.
Yeah, the domestic treble with Coventry. Like, oh, yeah, that's pretty impressive. Gotta say.
It is.
Yep. Won the Premier League, the Carabao Cup, and the FA Cup. So I'm like, that's amazing. That's more than they've ever accomplished ever. in all of their history in a single season. And then they
Well, yeah.
they then they bought their stadium because they didn't own it. And then they expanded their stadium. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? With that amount of money? They should have just made a new stadium and named it after him. Because, I mean, what he did in that one season is more than they've ever accomplished. Yeah, I don't think Coventry's ever won any trophies, have they?
They may have won the first division trophy at some point, but that's probably about it.
If they've won any, I just don't know. I admit I don't know their history much. Oh, they won the 1987 FA Cup. How many trophies have Coventry won? It's the only the 1987. That's the only major trophy they've ever won. Yeah, they beat Tottenham to do it. Yay! They beat Tottenham. Okay. So you play your cup game today?
Saturday.
Okay, sorry. Getting excited. I have to play stupid Real Madrid again. Okay, so all we have to do here is just try to keep this game respectable and close. That's it. That's all we have to do. We got a 2-goal lead. I admit I'm a little nervous. Hey, they got Chouameni on their team. Oh, that makes me a little sad. That's where he left us for. All right, still though. My side is rip-roaring, ready to go. I won my game with my backups. I even got a clean sheet for Neto with my backup team. Pretty good,
Wow.
huh? Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Wow. So I was happy about that. The last game with the backups didn't go as well. We lost, but this one we won. Much easier team, I must say, and we were at home. That helps a lot. And Tonsberg! Oh, the left back. I love when my wingbacks score. It's his first of the year. Good time for it. Okay, that makes me breathe just a little easier. No! Damn it, don't give the ball away. Ah, they got one right back after we gave it away. Horrible giveaway. Although, he's offside. He's offside. He's offside. Yep, disallowed. Yes. Okay, never mind. Still a bad giveaway. We can't do that shit. Oh my gosh, you guys, come on. Come on. These guys are really put some pressure on us. I also decided that Barrier is now in my starting 11. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, I know. He's surpassed Derek O'Reilly. The Irishman is now on the bench and part of the second team. He won't like that because he's a regular starter, but he'll either accept it or be sold. Oh, okay. Well, there's Chiomani scoring on me. Now this game is 1-1. It's all them, though. Like, all the pressure is coming from them. Oh, gosh. They almost scored again. And my striker's taken a knock. Come on. Don't let this go down in a landslide. I mean, the last thing I need is for the bottom to fall out of this thing. Oh, Sebastio actually put that on net. I thought that just missed, but no, the goalkeeper saved that. Don't pass it back out of the box. Keep it in the box. Somehow that's not a penalty. All right. Come on, team. I am very worried about how this looks. They're absolutely dominating us with the ball here. I'm glad we got that opening goal, or I'd be really worried because it would have been 2-1 on aggregate right now. But yes, oh, they almost gave it away. But I think because Stamenkovic has that knock, he couldn't put it in. I think if he was healthy, he might have put that in. I don't have a really good backup striker, honestly. Although I guess last game, when I got the 2-0 win, I did it late and I put Peterson up top, my right winger, and he scored. So maybe that's
Wow.
the secret. Uh, Far from pleased with what I just seen from this team. That is true. I am. Might have to change it again. Oh, there's the captain popping one in for us. Okay, good. All right. So that puts it back to 4-1 on aggregate, which much, much, much better. Much more comfortable. I mean, I'm saying that it's all them, but I got to be honest. My defense playing really good. They've only got the one shot on goal. Now, granted, it went in, but they've only had the one. Injured, but wants to play on. Well, you've got a 6.5, so it ain't happening. But I am going to put Peterson up top again. However, who would I like to put in at the wing? I'm going to do it this way. Rodriguez there, Guilherme. 63 minutes. Do I have anybody else I need to change? Not currently. Sebastio, too tired. Baker, off you go. Okay. 2 changes for fresh legs. And Jesper Peterson scores. He hasn't even moved up top yet, but he got a goal. All right. Now I can say it's okay now. We're up 5-1 on aggregate. So now it's going to be all right. I don't think we can concede 4 goals with what little time is left. That's not a challenge, FM, by the way. Well, I put Tarrington in DM last time, and that worked out well. But maybe not as an attacker, now that I'm thinking about that. And you are tired. I'll go with Rainford. And I think I should take Peterson out for Escher. Save him for next game. That's more of a keep him fresh sort of scenario. Now we do time wasting, play for set pieces. And we praise the team. And that should theoretically take us through to the end. They're trying for a consolation goal. And another comfortable victory. Hell yeah. All right, let's see who else won. PSG knocked out Newcastle. City knocked out Liverpool. And Bayern Munich knocked out Arsenal. So it's funny because I said there's 5 English teams left. However, a couple of them had to play each other. And one went out to Bayern Munich. So now there's only 2 English teams left. So now it's only 50-50. And we're one of them. So I'm either going to play City, PSG, or Bayern Munich. Yikes. Well, it doesn't get any easier, but that's always the case for the Champions League, isn't it? No real Cinderella teams. I mean, I guess we're it. That's what you hope for, right? Is to see like a Napoli make it through to the semifinal. Be like, oh, I want to draw them. It's like from time to time that happens, and it's great when it does. Change our training sessions. Now we play West Ham.
Excuse me. Oh,
Title
thanks. Erling
race
Holland was taken off of my short list. Didn't know I had him.
on your short list. Well, I mean, might as well go for it. Hilarious. Okay, so let's see the title race. Yes, down to the wire. This is interesting. So I played directly against City at home. If I beat them, it's over. As far as I'm concerned. I mean, mathematically it isn't. But then I got to play Arsenal and Liverpool. Yeah, I have the tougher schedule, but not by a lot. So just beat them directly. That's all we need to do. Nothing to it. It's easy to beat Manchester City, isn't it, Jacob?
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah.
Just put more balls into the back of the net than they do.
Greatest strategy ever. This is a winning strategy. We should try that. I think everybody should try that strategy. So yeah, the race for the coefficient spots. You know how you get the top seasonal coefficient gets an additional Champions League place. I loved watching that in our Build a Nation Denmark because Denmark took the second spot. So we ended up with an additional spot even after moving up to third in the coefficients. That's ridiculous, man. It's like 8 teams are going to Europe from the 12-team league. Oh, is that amazing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Is there a replay at Wembley? I don't think so, right? It goes to penalties.
correct. Wembley don't do no replays.
All right, let's see how we do.
FA Cup semi-final coming right up. I kind of just want to skip my game and watch yours. Although I'm not going to do that, obviously.
I mean, I can wait like a minute and then you can go, and then I can
Oh, no.
start my game.
It's okay. I can manage my game against West Ham pretty quickly, I think. Oh, man. Joe Joyce is doing really good. Let's go, Joe Joyce. All right, so away to West Ham today. They are 11th. No good reason not to play my starters. I think I got a whole week off before City, so We'll go with the best players we have available to us, even though they're on heavy match loads. I believe in them.
No, I almost put in the wrong person.
Do not do that.
Sounds like an A plus plan.
Yeah. Did you almost put in the wrong goalkeeper?
No, I almost
Oh.
put in the wrong winger.
Oh.
Well, let's do this.
Hell yeah. Exciting
Wait,
times.
what? Oh, it's at Wembley. That's We were drawn first. That's why I thought it was a home game, but it's at Wembley. Da, da, da.
Just play it like it's a home game.
Yeah.
The team that's on the left has definitely got the advantage.
Well, we're listed as the away side, which is frustrating. But whatever.
You're gonna have to play even
It's
better then.
Wembley. Listen, we played at Wembley at least once a year for the
Yeah,
last 5 seasons, something like that.
true, true. Good point. This is a big one. The big one. This is actually a
The
huge
only
game.
concern that I have is Almador, to be completely honest with you.
Hopefully that he plays well coming back from his injury. He should be all right.
Yeah.
He's going to be a hell of a lot better than that other kid. That other kid hasn't done terribly, but also at the same time, your defense just didn't allow many chances.
You know what?
I'd feel better knowing that I had a quality keeper like Amador over, a guy who should be playing in League Two. At least Amador is, Premier League quality, at least. Okay, we're bringing them some pressure early here, which I'd love to see, but let's convert one of these. Another corner. Well, we can keep at it.
Pico Pera scores the opener.
Nice.
Curling shot outside the 18.
Para, huh?
Yeah, but so it was a corner kick that was headed away to us,
Hmm.
but we then scored from it. Is that considered goals from corner or no?
Yep.
It is,
Yep.
even though the defending team hit it.
That's right. It has a,
Okay.
there's a certain amount of seconds from the time that it's taken before it's considered a set piece, and we're losing for their first shot on target. 0.06 xg. You offered a contract to 34-year-old Lukaku on a free. Right on. This is not a good time for my team to start losing. Come on, guys. All right, Rodriguez gets us back to even terms. It's what he does best.
See nothing.
Nice, dude. Nice. With a little luck, they'll knock out Arsenal in the other one. And oh yeah, Stamenkovic makes it 2-1. All right, we're back in it.
Well, I am paying attention to the other game. I won't lie.
I mean, I hope Arsenal
Wait a
loses it.
second. Wait, both games are played at Wembley. How can I see the score of this game? What?
They're playing in an alternate dimension. There. I mean,
All right, out of the park.
okay.
Can you imagine if there were two football fields at Wembley so they could play simultaneously?
I would be dizzy trying to watch two games, honestly.
Why watch two when you can just watch one every 5 minutes and change up? I
I
guess that's considered watching two games.
You're making this more complicated than it needs to be.
Or just play them one after the other.
Maybe that's actually the case here, and they're just trying to give you some live updates just to make it, exciting.
Mm-mm. I'll check because usually the live updates, excuse me, you see as your game progresses. So like if your game is ahead of me,
Yeah.
I won't see your live updates until I get caught up essentially. That's hard to explain.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. But here's what happened for role playing purposes. You ask your assistant manager to watch the recording of it simultaneously with your match and to only update you at the same amount of time so that it could be more exciting.
Okay. Yeah, no. Same
Same start time?
same
Okay.
same time, same start time. And
Snack time. Sorry. Yep. Same start time. All right. That is
it's at Wembley. It's
hilarious.
at Wembley, yeah.
Yep. So somehow, some way, they're just playing in an alternate dimension. Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Weird.
No! 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 Who just went down? Who just went down? Okay, so they've got a player there, but they won't let me select my player. It's okay. Peterson scored, but who is down and injured? Okay, well, whoever it is got back up. I think it's Tonsberg, though. It looks like he took a knock there. So I'm going to get over here. Yeah, he's injured. Get him off. So many tired players. This is what happens when you play all you guys on heavy match loads. They get these guys' legs are falling off as they're trying
Watford
to
is
run.
up 2-1.
Nice. Let's go Watford. Those are weird words to have fall out of my face. Let's go Watford. It's not something I.
Only time I want
Yeah,
Miles' team to win.
exactly. That's something I never envisioned myself saying. Let's go. Yeah, all right. Uh, ah,
Poliak
March.
scores.
Of course he does. Man, that kid. How come I didn't spot him first? So jelly. Hey, Joanne, aren't we going to end up with an odd number of those? We wouldn't want that. Maybe.
John Watts, go finish the game out.
Seriously, eh? Nice. Give that kid some friggin' time. He's not exactly a legend. He's just one of those like iconic players that kind of played above expectations once or twice. Yeah. All right. 67 minutes. You're up 4-0. It's still a good time for me to get in there and see the end.
2-2. 3-2. Jesus Christ.
For
Who's
who?
this Torres kid? Arsenal. This Torres kid scores twice in 3 minutes to give him the
Oh,
lead.
thank you.
Torres kid, is this Ferran Torres?
Uh huh.
I don't think he's a kid anymore.
No.
You want to know what? We beat Arsenal in the Conference League to win it.
That's true.
I can beat Arsenal again.
What year are we in?
33.
So Ferran
20,
Torres.
32, 32.
So Ferran Torres would be 33.
33, yep.
Nailed it. Okay. We qualified for the Champions League. Got our budget. Not much different than last year's, though. It's decent.
Yeah, man, Arsenal got knocked out of the Champions League.
Yeah, and they came back on Watford.
All right, so what we're going to do
Mhm.
is we're going to play our first team
Yep.
against Arsenal.
What, in the league, you mean?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Like you're about to play them on Saturday?
Wednesday.
Oh, right. You got a makeup game yet to come. Forgot about that.
And unfortunately, we play our backups against Liverpool.
Yeah, whatever. But you're going to play your starters because that way you can see how you stack up.
Hmm.
Hmm. Ineligible. Why? Oh, it's because it's the same day. Whatever, man. Right, Forsyth, have fun running around out there. Ice cream is good. How did City do? Yeah, they won. Because of course they did. So City won, keeping that race close, but everything else is pretty much decided. Although Arsenal won the other cup, so they've qualified for Europa League at the least, but they're definitely looking like top four. However, if you beat them, they may get knocked out of the top four. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Do that thing. Knock them off their perch. Within a couple of seasons, you could be one of their main rivals.
Arsenal's.
Yeah.
I've I hope so. I want to hate any Big Six team based in London.
Mm.
I hate Spurs for what they've done in real life. I hate Arsenal because they're Arsenal. I hate City because Chelsea
Ah,
because
you
they're
said it.
incompetent. Okay, click it right. But which city was I talking about?
Oh yeah.
Because
Oh yeah.
hold on.
He's a good
I might be
tactical
able to
coach.
I might be able to win this on a technicality. Uh,
I love being able to sign staff without caring about the compensation. It's the best.
is there really no team in London named City?
That's correct. There is not. Not allowed. Okay. There's only two free agent scouts. I guess I'll go for both of them. They gave me some increased staff numbers, so I'm going to put them to use. One extra scout, or two extra scouts, and one extra coach. So off I go to fill up those spaces. Still don't have a technical director or a loan manager because I see no need to have them.
Wow, there is none. Poliak is injured for 3 fucking months. I fucking hate this game. This is what we were working on, okay? attacking shadow play, defensive shadow play, and match tactics. How the fuck do you get injured for 3 months in the lightest possible training in this godforsaken game? I don't get it. Do I just run my players to the ground then? It's 3 fucking months. A dislocated shoulder. Pop the fucking thing back in.
3 months for a
Jesus.
shoulder in football? Pop the
I'm
fucking thing
disappointed.
back in. Sorry, I
Yeah,
couldn't.
on a robust challenge. What are we fucking doing?
Pop the fucking
Are you
thing back in.
You're a fucking 18-year-old Hungarian. Your country's seen more war than most countries in Europe. Pop the fucking thing back in and continue playing.
can't, I can't stop.
Jesus. What's the point of playing my starters now? Like, seriously.
He's
I have to play damage check
arguably,
now?
arguably Davenport's better, anyways. But still,
Shit. You know it.
he's not shit. He's good.
He's shit.
He
He's the biggest.
he's just not
I
as
can't say that he's
consistent
black.
as
I
you'd
can't
like.
call him a piece of shit.
He's not. He's not as consistent as you'd like. I know that, but pop it back.
I have to fucking write a message. I'll be right back.
Okay. Uh, guy separates his shoulder. He's like, pop it back in. Wow. Oh, hardcore. Uh, and this is why we don't want Jacob to manage a team in real life, maybe.
Yeah, no. I best
Could,
be off managing in Russia, for Christ's sake.
could you imagine? Oh, performance analyst is the other thing. Yeah, if you said that when you were managing a real team, people would be so mad. But whatever.
No, I'd find all the right wingers and they'd be on my side and they'd be pressuring the fucking kid to pop it back in and we'd be going on with this.
Uh,
Who cares
I mean,
if he's out for 12 months afterwards? You got an FA Cup final.
plus you're not wrong about like it's
Did you ever
shoulder.
hear
You're like,
about the
how?
1904 Olympics where the guy ran a freaking marathon,
Hmm.
drugged up, dehydrated, and with no shoes on, and this kid gets a little fucking dislocated shoulder
A,
and he's
li-
out for 3 months?
a little dislocated shoulder. I don't think there's such a thing as a little dislocation, but
It's
okay.
dislocated.
Yeah, I
Put it
understand.
back in.
I mean, as somebody who has horrible, horrible bursitis in his shoulders and had to give up sports because of it, it's not little. But you're right. It's football. It's not like he needs his
It's
shoulders.
the one time I will encourage him to take steroids.
Ah,
For night, he's a footballer. He uses his feet for Christ's sake. What do you use your hands for?
I mean, you're
You're
not
not a
wrong. You're
goalkeeper.
not wrong. I love the idea that Jake ranting about the 1904 Olympics in the bedroom. Yeah, isn't it great? When
It was
he can,
1904 or 1906. It was one of the two.
it doesn't matter. It's just, yeah,
These kids are born differently. They're the snowflake generation of football.
can't even argue with some of this, but it's hilarious. It is. It's hilarious.
I'll be right back. I gotta write this fucking message. Just give me a minute.
Okay. I get so passionate about this stuff. It's awesome. Oh, pop it back in. Yep. If only it was that simple sometimes. Okay, so I can't get a fitness coach with those ratings. You. Let's see, I want a goalkeeping coach. I think teens. Wow, Declan Rudd is willing to be a U18's goalkeeping coach. It's amazing. I'm gonna overpay him by a bunch because that's a good quality staff member to get. Oh, okay, 2 physios and a sports scientist. Or 18 physio. Or 18 physio. And I need a single sports scientist. There we go. Okay, hopefully those guys sign up on my team. Oh, what are you typing?
Someone's asking about joining my fantasy league. We also,
I'll be right back in just a minute. I was actually asking Sharon,
yeah, go
but
ahead.
that's good. It's fine. It's no big deal. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Yeah. Fuck.
Okay, I have returned. It wasn't quite a minute. Oh, it was just exactly a minute. Wow, that was so
Nice.
well timed. Like I knew what I was doing. I'm going to pretend I did. I'm going to pretend I knew what I was doing the whole time. Yep. It was only 1 minute though. Holy crap, look at all the bots in the chat room. That's insanity, man.
Oh god.
I was just looking at the viewers and I thought, check some of the names, but that's like so many bots in the chat room. I don't even know what you're supposed to do about most of those. Uh,
What is it? 10 and 9.
Not a lot you can do, I suppose.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't do math.
You can't do math. Wow, that's a horrible handicap to have.
All right.
Yeah. I don't care to do math. There's a big difference between those things. So, what backups do I want to sign next season? I think I'm pretty happy with how it is. However, I did notice a slight lack of depth at left back. So it looks like Johnson's supposed to be here, and then after him is Patton. Wow. And yeah, this guy's not very good. I mean, he's not terrible, but his potential suggests to me he's not going to be a Premier League player. Neither is he, actually. All right. Well, I've been counting on one of these two to emerge as a bona fide prospect, but it doesn't look like either of them is going to do so. And so I'm going to have to
Moving.
plan on getting a new left back, a third option. Rainford at right back? Really? I actually didn't know he had right back. So after Almeida and Ankerson, which is strange, I haven't needed another right back, is my next option. Oh, yeah, Kilich. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, no, this guy's a top prospect right here. So I'm good at right back. And after that, Kirkwood can play right back? Yeah, Tommy Kirkwood's pretty good. So he's a center back prospect. Still, I have ample cover at right back should I need it. Got tons of defensive midfielders. Arguably, I could probably use another center back. No, I got Bishop and Kirkwood. Aren't even on this list. Yeah, no. Actually, I'm fine here. Poirier. Him up.
All right. Sorry about that.
Why?
Am I able to hit continue?
No.
Okay.
I started doing the thing. It'll only take a moment though, and we're good.
Awesome. See, I'm glad I asked this time.
If he had done it, I just would have sworn it myself. No big deal. I mean, it's not like it's hard to go right back into this and do it again. But yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Tons of wingers. Oh god, I have so many people who can play wing. No shortage of those. Bunch of good strikers. Technically, if I count my wingers as strikers, which I have been. So no, all I really need is a left back. So what I got? 64 million to buy a single prospect. Nothing to it.
I don't know how much money I have. It's a good question.
So with 64 million, who should I go after? Kiko Pera? Probably. Yeah, he sounds good. I'm kidding, by the way. Um, that's what
I
your
have 34 million.
that's your wingback
I have,
prospect. That's why I made the joke.
let's see if I have any wingbacks on my short list.
So this is what I was looking for: a goalkeeper, which I no longer need.
I have a center back. I have an attacking midfielder, and I have one wing back.
No kidding.
Oh,
So what I need here is somebody with
excuse me.
high potential. Unhappy.
He's probably on my short list. The one you're
Eric.
talking about. No,
Exactly. I just found an unhappy left back playing for Sporting. Yeah.
I can't sign him because he's under 21.
This guy is exactly 21. Transfer report. That's what I need. Assign a scout. I don't know which scout to assign to this guy. You know what? Scout player. Any scout. And yes, I think that's all I need to do. He's listed at 32 million, so that would be potentially okay purchase. It's hard to know for sure though. Sporting plays where? Portugal. Right. This is a
I'll
Brazilian
probably
kid.
look up any semi-random team, and I can tell you what country they play in.
Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. I'll scout him a little bit. He seems like he could be a good option. Though I was looking for like a prospect for like farther away. This guy would step into my first team pretty quick. Accrington Stanley takeover. I don't want to take
Wow.
over. My owner is good. I don't want to get a worse owner. I don't want to end up with an owner like Jacob has. Where they don't give me any money ever. Well, maybe I'll end up with a sugar daddy because we're a pretty big team that's pretty rich. Well, speaking of, can I improve my facilities? I've only got one bit of facility that needs upgrading still. No, it doesn't look like it. What do I need? Right, I need a youth facility still. They won't do it. Stadium. Build a new stadium. Let's ask to build a new stadium. I bet they name it after me. Rochdale play Arsenal. 10 to that game. 15th versus 3rd. You'd think there'd be a gulf in quality pretty wide between those two, but there isn't. That's the weird part. So you are 8 points from safety right now.
Soon to be 11.
No, no, no. You're going to beat these guys.
Exactly, soon to be 11.
Oh, right. Sorry. The silence, the anticipation, the build up.
Why is Anderson? Oh, he's probably on the bench. Yeah, he's on the bench. Okay, let's beat Arsenal at the Emirates. Let's fly. I'm not gonna say that.
Okay. You were about to say something about flying and then stopped, so now I'm curious, but that's all right.
Let's keep it PG.
Let's keep it PG. All right. Randomly for no reason. Some people might have their children watching. I sure
You
hope
never
not.
know.
I hope
You
not.
never know.
My stream is set for not PG, so not family friendly. It is set for that because we swear a lot, and sometimes we talk about disturbing things.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes. Like RimWorld. All right, so Davenport is going to have the display of his life today. He'd better, because I mean,
He was a college kid.
who's a college kid?
Guy that's joining the league.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, good start here. We got a throw in. Doig with a throw in.
Gonna be a professor.
What did you say?
Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I'm adding. So we finally got an owner for the Blue Jays.
Oh, there you go.
We just need the Mets and the Padres.
Hmm. I contemplated it, I really did, but yeah, there was just
Yeah.
some silly moves made that I didn't want to have to think about.
No worries. What's your last name? Jeff Schimberg. And I have to do it this way too because I can't do it.
Can we have the game playing while you're doing that?
Is it not?
No, it's paused.
Oh, do you not have a game today?
No, I'm watching your game.
Oh, I thought you had a game today. That's why I paused it because you had a. I thought you had a game.
I do not have a game.
Handball's gonna score right here.
No.
Oh,
No, you made Doig stand on the sidelines too long with his arms in the air and they got tired.
what's wrong with you, Coach? I'm surprised I didn't get a yellow card.
Rodrigo took the yellow card.
So absolutely
He took the blame for not organizing the defense properly there.
good.
Yeah.
Here. Add. What's his name? Jeffrey GE.
I don't know.
He's taking over Toronto. Oh, what a save!
Nice. Honestly,
Davenport
thought I was going to see Reese today, but that's good. Amador's doing good already. Actually, it wasn't a save. It didn't even go on net according to the numbers.
He's getting a steak dinner tonight for that save.
It says it wasn't even a save. I think it hit a defender or just went wide or something. Because they don't even have a shot on target. That would have been one.
It's a business expense. Oh, that's a goal. Right now, he's not getting a dinner.
Be right. Be right. This is the game of their lives, man. Gonna berate those guys for letting in a goal. God damn it all anyway.
EEOFS.
Oh, that kind of Jeff. All right.
I just didn't want to spell his name wrong when I was adding him to the group.
Right. I just found it funny you said his first and last name, like out loud, live on a stream. It's like, don't dox the poor kid.
Find him on Facebook. I mean, all right.
uh, all right, they scored on their only shot, those sons of bitches. Close game.
All right.
Close game.
Hannibal has been horrible.
Hannibal has
You know
been
what that
horrible.
means.
Hannibal the horrible. He hasn't been as horrible as Davenport. And Pera's got the worst rating on the team. Oh, guys, come on.
If it wasn't for you saying that, I wouldn't have even seen it.
Oh, yeah. Pera's got 6.2, Davenport 6.3, Hannibal 6.4. None of them are particularly good.
You want to know what this calls for? John fucking Watts.
John fucking Watts. Alrighty then. I mean, oh, okay, you didn't put him out yet. You were kidding. All right, good. I thought you were serious.
That's what I was too.
How's it going? It's going pretty good, I think, so far.
Um,
This game.
no, it's going good for you. I
All right,
fucking lost my 18-year-old wonder kid to a freaking dislocated shoulder, and I'm losing to Arsenal 1-0.
right. It's going good for the most part, but also not all the way. It's a close game, though. You got to get something from it.
All right. Ah, decisions. Oh, you cannot. That was easy. All right, two more substitutions.
What is the save? Oh, well, it started. We started in FM23 as a Denmark build a nation, and we basically succeeded at that. We got as high up as we were going to get with two human controlled teams, and at when we hit the point that we wanted to hit, basically was both of our favorite lower level English teams came available at the same time in the same division, which was in Vanrama. So we both applied to them and we both got those jobs and then we swapped. So now we're playing in England and it's been many seasons in this. And we're both in the Premier League now. God damn it. Arsenal scored on Jacob's team. So yeah, he's playing as Rochdale and I'm playing as the team that my highest team that I researched for on this game. So yeah, we're having very contrasting seasons though right now. But yeah, this was a game we were hoping you were going to take, and oh my god, that is just
All right, get out of
unforgivable.
it.
That was Figueroa. Get out of
It's
it.
3-0.
You got it. Who gave that away? It was Camacho. Made that pass. Oh, you're straight. Oh, he's playing right wing. What's he doing way back there?
I put John Watts up top because he couldn't play it right wing as well.
Oh, I see. He doesn't play right wing.
As well.
Oh, every time you've played him at right wing, he though is when he scores. Okay, you said get out of the game. I'm sorry, I'm still
Oh,
watching it. All right, I'm out of
didn't
it.
you see the head coach walk off the pitch?
Yep, you've done it more than one time. So it's like, okay, I've seen enough. Bye. You guys manage yourselves. Could you imagine? Man, you'd be fired so fast. 3-0 final. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a really tough one. Wait, what did they say about me being spotted there?
I don't see it.
It says I was spotted at Emirates Stadium. I was on
We
a personal
are
scouting mission to run the rule over one of my side's forthcoming opponents. Oh, was I?
Arsenal. You play Arsenal after your next game.
Oh, I do, don't I? I guess, yeah. Okay. Well, no, the next after next. So City, then Munich, then Arsenal. But yeah, next league game after City is Arsenal. You're right. Well, that explains it. They're playing like trying to get a leg up on them. It's like, don't need it. We're gonna beat them.
Oh shit! I gotta put my backups in now. Watch my backups win
I'd love to.
against Liverpool.
I'd love to. Honestly, I want you to get the points. You need the points. Damn it. 8 points from safety. Eesh.
8
8.
with
You could very
yeah.
realistically get relegated if you keep playing your backups in the league.
No,
God
we're
damn it.
all but safe. 8 points with 12 points to play for. We need 4 points to secure safety.
And how many points have you gotten recently? Like 2?
Enough.
Enough. Okay. That's fair. That's
Listen,
like
okay, okay.
uh,
We've gotten no, we gotten a couple more than 2 points. I'll tell you that.
uh
Let's see. Schedule our last 5 league games. 2, 3, 4. We got 4 points out of a possible 15. Okay.
oof. Yep.
So with 4 games to go, let's say that's another 2 points.
Okay, I'll say
That's
it.
fine.
All right.
Two
You're good.
points.
You're good. You're right. That's enough for
Thank you.
survival. Yep. It makes sense. You're not wrong there. Okay, so this guy re-signed with the team he's on. Damn it, who was that? What was I going to sign you for? Probably as a coach, I believe. Damn it, now I don't know what I was going to sign you as. And of course, it's not on here anymore because as soon as they say no, they take it off of here, which is stupid. Oh, I can sell some clauses. Well, I might as well. Oh man, look at all this money I'm going to get for doing nothing. I love getting money for doing nothing. It's my favorite way to get money.
Mhm.
That was like another 5 million there, just for sitting around waiting for clauses to show up. And not everybody sells their transfer clauses. You don't. You said most of the time.
So the way I do it is I look at what the buyout offer is.
Yep.
Let's say it's 40%,
Hmm.
right?
Yep. Sure.
And then I compare the buyout clause to 40% of the upper transfer limit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Or
It's a good way to
the
do it.
lower transfer limit, because that would be the bare minimum that I would do.
That's a good way to do
And
it. No, I like that.
yeah,
That's a good system. I mean, I
yeah.
don't
So
care, right? It's like I get enough money now that I'm just like, whenever I get a transfer clause, I can sell. I'm like, yay, money! I don't even look at it.
exactly.
I don't care.
So as an example, if I have a player whose lower limit value is $10 million,
Hmm.
and I have a 40% uh, clause on him,
Yeah.
if the buyout is less than that 40%, which is 4 million, then I won't take the buyout.
Okay.
If it's more than 4 million, the next thing I'll look at is the contract and whether or not the player appears to be on the move.
True.
Right. So if it's a transfer window and he appears to be on the move, I won't do it. But if he just signed a new contract, a new long-term deal,
Okay.
doesn't look like he's going to be leaving, then I might just take that buyout.
So you take the time. Yeah. All right. No.
Yeah, I actually take the time to like math it out.
That's a good way to do it. It really is. It's a good system.
Yeah.
I can't be bothered with myself for that, but I like it.
Oh,
I think if I was a smaller team that needed money like really badly, I would start worrying about that kind of thing.
I was just gonna say I do that a lot in my offline save, only
Yeah.
because a lot of the free transfers that I get for some reason have an automatic 15% uh next fee clause
Yeah, but
to
I
the
mean,
team I buy them
when
off
I
of.
play lower league saves, I don't sell players very often. Almost
Gotcha.
never.
Yeah.
They either leave on free transfers or not at all. Usually, selling players for money just almost never comes up when you're in a lower team. Every once in a while, though, somebody comes in and wants to buy one of my old youth candidates, and I'm like, well, I can't really stop this from happening. So then I put a clause on there and hope for the best down the line. But even then, by the time the clauses come up for them, usually it's like I really desperately need that 1 million extra tomorrow to buy a player or re-sign somebody. So I don't always have the patience.
You think that's where having a big squad helped me the last 2 seasons? I was able to sell off players
Yeah, we were
like
talking about how
quickly.
well you did with your finances based on having so many. You had a ton of players, pared it down by selling off excess parts, but a lot of them got minutes in the Premier League, so you got their values to reasonable levels. Like even right now, John Watts is at like 8.6 million, his upper value. I'm like, dude, you got to cash in on him.
True. Well, I'm more so talking about my offline save, but yeah,
Yeah,
you're totally right. And
yeah.
besides, on the way up, I used the loan market.
Oh, I mean,
Like
did
I
well.
had like 7 people in on loan at any
Yeah.
given time.
Wait, who was supposed
This
to
way,
be?
only be
Who was supposed to sell at the end? So we're supposed to sell somebody. We agreed to a transfer. You're transferring somebody out. And I forgot who
that
it
I did
was.
to you.
No, not to
Was it
me.
Walker? Oh,
No, 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 no. Somebody paid the points for somebody on your team to be transferred out for their value, and you said you agreed to it. I think it might have been Watts. Shit, that happens. Ah, shit. I pissed off my captain.
was it Morrison?
I don't remember. I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. I'll have to go and see if there's a way to look at old chats on Twitch. I don't think so.
Watts was inside the 6 yard box and passed it outside of the box. He can leave. You're
Well, he's not
you're
good enough quality to be playing.
you're inside the 6 yard box. Your cat's gonna try and score.
Yep.
It's gonna see the catnip inside the goal and try and put the ball next to it.
uh,
All right, I'm suing my game and going to the bathroom. It's three. It's 2-0.
okay. I need to start putting more attackers on my damn bench. Whatever. Ben Kelly can play left wing today. Don't care. There we go. Get on that time wasting. Some set pieces, which is a great way to waste time. Who do I want my final sub to be? Oh my gosh, so many of my players are tired. Oh yeah, I already, I already put my backup left back is already out there. Oh geez, that's awesome. Okay, I'll just make a different change then. Let's just do this change instead. Oh gosh, I think I need to take a center back off and put on another attacker. But then I'm going to have one of those games where I need to replace two center backs, and I'm not going to have it. Then still no, I think I need to readjust my bench just a little bit because I find that I haven't needed two center backs as often as I've needed three attackers to sub. At least we have the option to switch formation like this without really losing a beat. I don't know why I say that. Come on, guys, don't concede just because we took a defender off. Oh, damn it. Giving the ball away too much. Just want them to see this out. All right, Neto wants his clean sheet. I know that. Oh yeah, Louis Guillaume gets a goal. Okay, now I can worry a lot less. A solid victory, and another clean sheet. Oh, yeah, clean sheet dance. Clean sheet. I like clean sheets. It's like my favorite thing to get. I win every game 1 or 2-0, and I'd be happy. I know some people want it's like 6-2. I'm happy scoring 6. I'm like, nope, let in 2. I like my clean
All
sheets
right,
too
let's
much.
see how bad it was.
For who? For me, it was awesome.
Me.
Ah,
Oh, for you?
yeah,
How'd you do?
really well.
2-0 we lost.
Yeah.
Everton won against Middlesbrough. With 3 games to go, we are 7 points ahead, which means a win in our next
Oh,
3 games.
but Everton's not in the relegation zone anymore.
Aww,
But
too bad. So sad.
Watts to Sunderland. Okay, I mean you were looking at the table there. Okay, we could. We just got to remember to do it when the transfer window's open. No, you know what would be more fun? Let's go see who's going to get promoted. Watts to Leeds. No, then he'd be in the Premier League. You know what? Screw it. We need him in the Premier League. Hey, on the bright side, Jacob, you need
Wrexham's
to.
getting relegated.
Wrexham's getting
Oh,
relegated. Unless they win their last game and win by a lot more than 4 goals, they're probably getting relegated yet. That's nice.
no, they have the better goal difference.
True, they do. But who's Rotherham play?
Wrexham is
Bur-
playing.
Rotherham play Burton, so that's a close game. Wrexham's playing
Wrexham's playing
Sheffield. Sheffield to beat
Sheffield.
them. Most likely, anyway. Let's find out. They've only got 1 game left. That's an exciting race that I didn't know was happening.
So nice to see. If they get relegated, I'll be so happy.
Yeah, I know. I know you will. When is their game played on? The 30th. All right, so we got a while to wait before we find out what
Oh,
happens. But
they lost all their money.
oh, did they?
Yeah.
They,
They only have 157 in the bank balance.
so did the
157,000.
owners bail on them already?
Take a look.
Chairperson Ryan Reynolds. Nope, they're still there. Rob McElhaney. They're still there as the owner, but they're just not investing in them as much, I guess. Which I know doesn't break your heart.
Makes me smile, makes me happy, makes me warm and fuzzy inside.
We're both in the Premier League. Yeah, we've gotten up to the Premier League now. I won it last season, and I'm currently about to win it again. And he is again fighting for his survival, but I'm pretty sure he's going to survive. He's going to make it. But more importantly, he's in the FA Cup final, and I am not. So hopefully he can win that and still sneak into Europe. That would be nice. Good consolation prize. But you got to beat Arsenal. You got to beat the final there, and they're a good team.
Yeah.
Quite scary. Up here in the third. And I have to play them right after I play Bayern Munich in the Champions League. I mean, I hope he wins that cup final. I'd really like to see him get into Europe.
Oh, I think we can win it.
I think he can too. He gave Arsenal a pretty good game in that last one, even though they ended up winning it in the end. But when the cup game comes, all the chips are down. Maybe your guys will step it up more. I don't know. And
Player
others.
called up for the U20 World Cup in Australian, Joseph Blackshaw.
I am a Liverpool fan, yes. Yep. And for big team, Jacob likes Manchester City. So, but when we are playing as our favorite smaller clubs up in the Premier League, we don't care for either City or Liverpool. Heck with them when we're playing against them. Just for the sake of not being too biased. Sometimes I secretly hope I draw with Liverpool. Sometimes. Uh,
Mhm.
well, then, speaking of cup final,
Toth? We cannot afford Toth.
like to keep them.
Yeah, well, we weren't able to keep him last year.
Oh, right. I was like, I don't remember him still being on your team. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, no, I didn't keep track of that. Speaking of cup final, you're a Chelsea fan. Okay.
Um, hmm.
When is that?
Carabao Cup? It's February, so it's assume it's the Carabao Cup.
Trying to remember when the hell it is.
Chelsea's in a cup final? Surprises me. Chelsea's final against. Oh no, it's the FA Cup. No, it's the EFL Cup.
Yeah,
It's
no, FA
the
Cup's not
25th.
done yet. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
when?
The 25th.
Of February?
Yeah.
Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, there it is. League Cup. Yeah, okay, Chelsea. So that one's at 8. All right. Yeah, put that on my calendar. It's already going to do that
It,
soon anyway. I'm sure I was going to
I'll
get
be able to
notified.
watch.
I was going to get notified by the Liverpool fan group here eventually that game is on. Although I wouldn't have been notified by the Chelsea fan group in Edmonton because there isn't one.
It might even be on ESPN now that I think about it.
I live in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, and we have over 9,000 Liverpool supporter members in our fan group here. Chelsea doesn't even have a group. So that'll give you something to think about. Yeah. It's on ESPN Plus. I don't have ESPN Plus, but I'll probably be going down to the pub to watch it with all of the people that are here, all of the European lads, and a few lasses, I'm sure. Oh, see, I said it, didn't I? I said it. As soon as this guy wanted more money, Anthony Cook, and I signed him, and now they've given the scholars announced. Now he's not a good talent. Now he's a top talent. Although he's only 4 stars, it's still better than they originally thought he was going to be. And as soon as he asked for an actual wage, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. So now I guess that means he gets to go up to the U21s. And I mean, it doesn't mean he's going to be good. It just means that he has potential to be good. His potential had potential, as you remember me saying earlier. You're not looking forward to it. It should be a good game regardless. Every once in a while, Chelsea remembers that they're Chelsea, but then every
You know
once in
what?
a while, Chelsea
Chelsea
remembers that they're Chelsea.
Chelsea has to go for it because it's probably their only viable way to Europe.
Yeah, it is their only way into Europe. Yeah, exactly. If they can get shit going, every once in a while they have a pretty decent game. It's not like they're a terrible club this season. They have too many damn players. Have you ever stopped and looked at the active roster on that team? I'm like, this is horrible. Like they still don't have enough space in their dressing room for all of their players. It's incredible. You're not terrible. You've had some good games this year. I don't hate Chelsea as much as some other teams, but you know how it is. They're a mess, but they're not terrible. They've done all right on a few nights and a few occasions. They've looked like a good team. If I took over Chelsea, though, I'll tell you what,
So
Raheem Sterling would still play every game. He's the most talented guy on that team, and the fact that they're sitting him out just because they think he has an ego problem I think that's horseshit.
so interestingly enough,
Yeah.
if all goes well for England, Chelsea currently are only 2 points away from European competition, assuming that English teams dominate European competition this year.
Well,
Because
it
eight
remains to
teams
be
can make
seen.
Europe.
It remains to be seen, but you're right. Chelsea's not completely the new owner screwed us. You think? A little bit. Todd Bowley with his let's buy everybody and sell no one approach like that. That's not how you balance a squad, but what are you going to do? He must think it's Major League Baseball team where you need to fill your AAA and your AA and your single A rosters and your rookie league.
Oh, there are only two English teams in the Champions League remaining.
Okay. Yes, I was going to say it remains to be seen if they're going to dominate Europe because it's not looking good for them.
I'll be completely honest, I didn't know that. That's
Yeah,
something I like to see.
England has been really washed out of a lot of things this year. Okay, I have to pay attention to my game.
Ouch.
I really have to pay attention to this game. I have to make some decisions quickly. Stamenkovic is hurt again. They keep injuring my goddamn striker. So right wing, move Rodriguez over. That was my plan. Put Guilherme on the left. I think I have to make the change this way again. Let's hope this comes through for us. I'm going to go ahead and put in Marching. Might be a risk, but hopefully we can create some offense out of this. And you're frustrated, and gosh, I hate it when my captain gets frustrated. Right, so 3 changes at 60 minutes. That's awfully early for me, but I'm going to try to hold on to this game. We're at home, and once again, we need at least a goal before we go away. It's trying to win on aggregate in the away leg is very hard to do. Okay, time for my other changes. Well, Rodriguez, it's not new. You guys are great. That's come up so many times today. It's not new. It's just only been discovered by somebody that found those exact mix of numbers. It's actually it's supposed to be in there for testing purposes for when the game is being tested. It's new to you, I understand, but yeah, it's supposed to be in there for testing purposes. So I'm having a hard time finding words right now. When we are testing the game prior to the public release of the testing, there's 2 or 3 patches a day sometimes. So moving forward in the game is a slog. It's really hard. It's very, very slow. So there are some things coded into the game to make it quicker, faster, and easier. Okay? And so they're like little Easter eggs, I guess, like hidden things. And it's supposed to be coded back out once the game goes public. But apparently this year that didn't happen. And now somebody has found the secret mixture of formula of numbers that has, an instant transfer, basically. I mean, the player still has to be interested, but there are other console commands that we have because we actually do have a developer console. And there are other things that we have. There's more Easter eggs than just that. I'm not going to tell you what any of them are because, not supposed to. Having said that, we can also make it so that, do you remember way back in Touch, you could get the unlockable all players interested? That's actually a thing you can have in FM. But there's specific little things like that. But yes, I have a feeling that whoever was responsible for leaving that on probably left them all on. And I was talking about that today. How I think I might fire up a save later on today, or tonight. I guess for me, it's very late at night, and see if the rest of them are still on because we're gonna need to get those shut off for the winter update. Stat. But yeah, that's pretty awful that they were left in there for somebody to discover. I mean, what's the chances someone's going to stumble across those exact numbers, right? Pretty obscure, but it happened. It was bound to happen eventually. All right, so I drew 0-0 with Bayern Munich at home. Not good. Man City has a 1-0 lead on PSG. Makes it really hard for me to get any offense going when they injure striker every effing match. I don't know how someone found that. I tinkering around. Maybe they just randomly got a bid accepted. I honestly don't know. I really don't know. So here's the approach we take when we're testing. Okay, we're not just playing the game because the game's terrible before it goes public. Sometimes it's even terrible after it goes public, as you might know. The game is buggy friggin' mess. And you can barely move ahead like more than a year or two most of the time without having major problems. The game is not fun to test during the closed phases, during the closed betas and alphas. But our approach is not to test the game; it's to break the game, right? And when basically when somebody asks me how do you approach breaking a game, and I say try to do everything you can think of, because no matter how stupid it is, somebody's going to do it. So this has kind of made me think of that. It's like somebody just randomly poking around at numbers trying to make a transfer happen, and they just happened across this. I'm like, what are the chances of this really? It's a 1 in a billion shot that they found that secret combination of numbers, but it's hilarious to me because it's just bound to happen sooner or later. So I mean, it's going to be turned off. But one of two things will happen in the future: is that they'll probably have to change that combination. That's fine. It's fine. But when somebody said to me, "Hey, did you see the new transfer glitch?" And I'm like, "Transfer glitch? Well, there's more than one for starters. So which one are we referring to?" And it was this one. Okay, I was like, "Wow, somebody found that. That's amazing. That is just so. It's just so FM." Uh I play
All right.
Arsenal away right now, and I can't play any of my starters.
I'm gonna be ballsy and play my backups this game.
It's a Premier League game. You've been playing your backups in every Premier League game.
Good point. Most of them.
Why are you playing backups today? You don't play your cup final for a
So
long time.
I can line up my starters with the cup final. So the way I'll do it is 4 weeks until the final. This
Yeah.
game is backups. Next week is starters. The following week is backups, and then the week after that is the FA Cup final, and I play my starters.
But you have 6 days in between each game. Your guys will not have heavy match loads. There's no reason for you to not play your starters in every single game for the rest of the season with 6 days between each game. You're being silly. With 6 days between every single game, you should play your starters in every single game. You won't hit heavy match loads before the FA Cup final. There's no way.
Risking it.
Risking it. It's unnecessary risk, but okay, you do you. Okay, but I don't think I can play starters today because I still have to play my fucking away leg in the Champions League. So this might be a crushing, shit kicking of biblical proportions. We shall see. I'm not looking forward to this game. I'll tell you that much. All right, I gotta make that change right there. Put him in as a starter instead. All right, let's see what I can get out of this debacle. Backups against Arsenal. Yikes. I'm slightly frightened. Well, probably not going to be a clean sheet for Neto today. So we have that to look forward to. I probably should have just not even played Neto. Honestly, poor kid. Oh, I was going to say it was almost 1-0, like a couple of minutes in, but cleared that. Come on, O'Brien. Okay, well, that was unnecessarily rough there, Fontaine. You didn't have to do that. They still got Odegaard and Saka, right? They got Angelo off of my Lingby team. Jerks. That's who I should buy. I should buy Angelo back. Decided to hold on for my next main save until the winter update comes out. I'm doing a Sunderland save right now, mainly because I watched the new season of Sunderland till I die. It's amazing how many people play as them because of that TV series. Hey, good advertising, I suppose. Hey, look at that. We got a goal. I mean, well, they scored on themselves, but it's a goal for us. Hooray! We have a goal and we still haven't even had a shot attempt yet. How's that for impressive? Not even a shot on goal, not even a shot attempt, and we have a goal. That's how good we are. I hope I win 1-0 without a single shot attempt. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Jacob?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I've never done that. I've never managed to win on an own goal without getting a single shot. That'd be pretty cool. Although asking to win this game is asking a lot. Oh, we got a shot on goal. and it's 2-0. Huh? Aha. Yeah. This is like FMing beyond an FMing. Shot once, have 2 goals.
Latest scores, England championship.
I mean, being a fan of football in a one sec. Sorry, I had to explode a little there. Small sneeze. But being a fan of football and living in North America, there's very, very few things I would North Americanize about football, obviously, because I like it the way it is. And being that my family roots are European, I identify with it more. But I would absolutely love, and I've said it time and again, I'll say it again, when a goal is scored against yourself, it should be credited to the last player that touched it on the other team. This own goal crap just screws up stat lines horribly. I hate it. Yeah. When
So,
a team scores on themselves, it should just be credited to the last player that touched it on the other team.
so what happens when they score on on themselves on a kickoff? Who gets credit for the goal?
The center, by default, same as in hockey.
This there's no center position in soccer.
Whoever took whoever the closest to the kickoff was. Yes, there's a center position. There absolutely is. The one who lines up in the middle on the kickoff for the defending side. Yeah, considered the center position. Yeah, that's what it's called. And that's who would get the credit, same as in hockey. If nobody touched it at all and a team scored on themselves, it just credits to the center.
Hmm.
Keep it. We need more possession. I'm going to give them a little bit of what for, even though they're playing well. Yeah, there's absolutely a precedent
Wretched
for
is
that.
losing.
You could also do the alternative, which is the player closest to the play at the time that it happens. There's also that. Which happens if in hockey there's a face-off and the other team moves the puck around a whole bunch, and the line change has happened. That's been happened as well. It's like, well, the guy wasn't even on the ice. How can he get credit? Okay, so at that point, the goal is credited to the closest opposition player to the goal at the time that it happens. Simple, very simple.
We got more pressing concerns today. Rexha is losing, and so are we, for that matter.
Well, as long as they're losing, aren't you happy about that?
Mm-hmm. Trying to emulate them.
I see. Why? You don't like them. Stop trying to be like them. I think he secretly
When
likes them.
they're doing something, they're losing, so
Uh-huh.
it's fine.
Uh-huh. Jacob secretly likes Wrexham.
I hate them. They can get wiped off the face of the earth, and I'll have a party.
That's a little harsh, but okay.
That's true.
Yikes.
Okay, not the club itself. Nobody getting hurt.
Okay.
The club
That's like, man, that's some hardcore shit right there. ah, There's a lot of clubs I dislike, but I wouldn't say I hate anyone. It's one of my favorite. Like I said, one of the things I've always found funniest in Europe is how much they can hate each other. I'm like, wow, that's incredible. Like, they literally
so,
beat and injure people just for being a fan of another team. Like, damn, guys,
so
rivalries are
clubs that
fun,
I
but
hate: Wrexham, Oldham, Bury. I think that's it.
mm,
I could genuinely say that I really hate, or
yeah,
no, I really
I
dislike.
don't know why anybody's got energy for hate. Like you say, you hate Tottenham or never beat somebody because they support them. See, well, then you don't really hate them. You just really, really strongly dislike them. But no, there is some pretty genuine hate in the world of sports, especially in England. Now, the funny thing is the English are the most hilarious fans of football or any sport, really, for that matter, because holy crap, they hate their neighbors for being from one town over, and then they hate the other team that that has a rivalry with them. Then they hate this other team from this other. Basically, they hate everybody up to and including themselves. So it's how they are. All right, we just beat Arsenal away with backups 3-0. and clinched the league.
Congratulations on clinching the league.
And beating Arsenal away 3-0. I was just joking about how Neto's not going to get a clean sheet today. And he absolutely did.
Wrexham has been relegated.
Arsenal move up the list of record title win. I've never seen this. The most
What is
league
it?
titles list? This is new to me.
Hold on.
I've never seen this page before.
Yeah, brand new.
Huh. I've won multiple Premier Leagues. No, I haven't played in the Premier League in FM24. I just now occurred to me this is my first time in the Premier League in FM24. That's why I haven't seen it. How about that?
Just have
That's
to win.
it's a
Yeah.
fancy, nice
If you
little
go back to
page here.
that list,
Yeah.
you want to know what would be cool? If this was on the league history page or the league, yeah.
Oh, it would. Yeah, if this was something you could just look at any time, yeah, that would be really cool.
Like, why can't you?
I don't know. I don't know because they obviously the information is right there.
Like shit like that, out of the park keeps a list. It's not that I don't think it takes up that much
It
space.
doesn't.
But, like, keep a list of the most winners. No, it can't take up much space. Like you said, you're compiling data from elsewhere inside the universe.
Hmm. Mm. I haven't seen it for other leagues. That's for sure. I've played in
Neither have I.
numerous
But
other leagues. I think it's only in England, as far as I know. Like when we were winning Denmark titles, they didn't give us a list of most Danish leagues won like that.
true. But
So,
if you think about it, it's all on every team's club history,
mhm.
right?
Yep,
So
it wouldn't even
you
take
should be
much to have
able
one page that shows all of those mashed together. Yeah,
most
ridiculous.
points in a season, like all that. That stuff is cool.
I love that kind of
That
stuff.
stuff I
I
like
love I
seeing.
love being able to look at the history of the stuff like that.
I
Absolutely.
was just gonna say, if you go to Out of the Park Baseball and have like a 70-year simulation, you can just spend 3 hours on different history pages.
But having said that, out of the park 70 years in, those text files do get super bloated. They do. Like I don't know if you've ever looked at how much hard drive space your out of the park game takes up. It's massive.
How is there a way to clean it up?
Yep, by deleting history files and text files and such.
Uh,
Yeah, but you'd have to delete a whole bunch of your history. Don't keep obviously don't keep game logs and old retired player histories that aren't in Hall of Fame worthy, et cetera, et cetera. Some of that can really clean it up, and that's what I do, so that my out of the park game doesn't get too big. But I do keep a lot of the history there. Like I have hard drive space, so I mean I don't mind if mine gets super big. But what has been said about Football Manager, if you must know, is that he doesn't and you know who I mean by he doesn't want
me
our
who shall be named.
no, we name him Miles. So whenever he mentions that he doesn't want our file sizes to get too large, that's the answer when people ask like why do we only have histories on league goals and not any other goals, and that's one of the reasons we don't want our file sizes to get too large. It's like what? Some
That's
people would rather have that. Let's make it an option. But making things an option is like against his religion. Pretty
so
sure.
I don't know jack crap about computers, and you know that. But is there some way to, like, I guess like have the option to store histories on the cloud somewhere, or
It's hard.
be able
I don't
to?
know. There should be some kind of option for this. What's this? FM files stop at about 4.29 gigabytes, then the game crashes. Depends on your computer. We've managed to push games a little bit further than that, especially with modern computers and hard drives and such. Some people would like to have the option to have them be larger. That's the thing, and the major thing being that they don't have to be hard to process, and that's one of the hard downfalls of this is that they want it to rely on certain kinds of pages, but literally they only have to be text files. Like look at Out of the Park. The vast majority of the stuff on there is just saved on simple TXT files that take up almost no space. Why would they, like why Miles won't convert our history stuff to text files and then just have simple visual displays like Out of the Park has. They don't look like text files in Out of the Park, do they? They look nice, they look fancy, right, Jacob?
Sorry, say that again.
Really,
Out of the park.
you tuned me out,
Oh,
really?
oh, sorry.
Holy
Anyways,
shit. Okay.
I heard Park looks like text files and is not all
That's
glamour.
that's not what I said. That's the opposite of what I said.
So, can you say it one more time, please?
Okay. I don't know why Football Manager doesn't convert to using text files like Out of the Park, because Out of the Park largely uses text files. But when you look at them in the game, they don't look like text files. They look quite nice. And that could be done on here, but they insist on using different. Not sure if it's an
Yeah,
FM
yeah.
thing or Windows thing. It's a computer thing. You've been running. You've been doing
Oh,
1,000+ year Sims since FM20. I've been working on the game for 22 years. So I'm not speculating. I'm telling you, it's a computer thing, and we're trying to keep it so that potatoes can still run this game reasonably well. Though at some point that's got to stop, especially with the new game engine coming out soon. So yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. And I mean, as of now, the suggestion is we want to see more history. We want to see more of that compatibility. But doing a text file is the only way to really do it. But again, being able to turn on and off those things should help people with worse computers, just like it Out of the Park, right? If you don't want to have a
yeah.
shit ton of history, you can just turn it off with the click of a button, and it makes your save file much, much smaller. So I don't know. Again,
So,
it's
again,
it's frustrating at times because we make these suggestions, and he's like, "No, God damn it, Miles, why? Why don't you just listen?" Such a stubborn man.
so I have an idea, and again, I don't know jack shit about computers, but what if you can like I don't know how to, I'm gonna try and explain it as best I can. So let's
Hey, go
say
ahead. Some of my
you're
players aren't
playing the
available
first
today.
year of your save, right?
Yeah.
After your first year of the save, all the history of all the players gets gets put online somewhere. I'll say like almost like using some sort of external hard drive.
Uh,
And then the season after that, you write on top of that data from the first year. So now you have the first year's data and the second year's data
mhm,
in this external place.
mhm.
That way, your game speed stays up.
Yeah. It's not for some
You
reason.
have
It's
your
because Miles is an asshole that doesn't listen to other people. It's not a for some reason. There is no mystery as to why things in this game don't change. It's because he wants it his way or no way, and he's very resistant to change. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead, Jacob. Continue.
no, that's all. Just like your history being able to write on top of
Yeah.
previous history that's in an external place.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. It's not a for some reason thing. I know he just says first time chat, so you knew here. Hi. So, but most of the people that know me, uh, I talk about this kind of stuff a lot. I'm probably one of the few people who works on this game that streams as well. I choose to stream at odd hours because the first few times I tried to stream, I had hundreds of people in my chat, and I can't do that. I'm not that social. It overwhelmed me. So I choose to be a bit more obscure. However, if you want to know things about this game definitively, you can ask me. Most of the time I know, and if I don't, I can find out very easily. But when it comes to why things don't change, and it's the resistance that Miles has to changing things. Like last stream, I was talking about how we compiled a list for him of the top 20. We started with top 10. The top 10 most requested things people want to see in Football Manager since 2014 until now. And of those top 10 things in that 10-year span, he's put in exactly one thing. And the other 9 things are all things he's already definitively said he will never do. So it's like at some point the stubbornness has got to stop. And now that the new game engine's coming, there's good, a bit more relenting, because the reason there hasn't been a lot of forward momentum and progress with Football Manager, and gosh, I get tired of saying this every single stream, but I guess I kind of have to because some new people show up. The game for a long time, think of the game engine, not the match engine, but the game engine as a box, and it's been full. Okay, there's been no way to cram anything new in there. That's why all the recent features have been taking things that already exist in the game, smashing them on one screen, and calling it a major feature. It's disappointing, I know, but without taking things out, there's really no way to add new things in. And that's why for the past 3 years I've been saying, well, at least I mean I couldn't say definitively, but I've been always like saying speculatively, maybe we've got a team that's working on a new game engine. So don't worry, relax. That could be out there, and of course the whole time they were, but I'm not allowed to definitively say things like that. So now that there's going to be a new game engine with much, much more space, we're talking about what kind of changes, more meaningful changes, can happen going forward. And there has to be a little bit more flexibility on what those things are going to be. So right now we're kind of at a transitional phase, if you will, on discussing what's going to be happening. Like, so lots of things were already decided. He's probably got 10 years worth of features he's already decided are happening, regardless of what anybody says, which is normally the way things go. But yeah, it's going to be there's going to be some more changes coming, and I'm hoping to start forcing in some of the things that we are all hoping. Sorry, to have some of the things showing up in the game that have already been turned down in the past. But yeah, so that's where the future of the game is right now. Okay, I have to pay attention to this match. I'm losing, or I was losing. So they have Gokotia on their team, though. I'm so every time I play against a big team, they have one of my former players on their club. And I know how good he is. He's probably hit his prime. Oh my god, look at him. Fucking beast. Because of course he is. So it sounds like some of the devs you work with. Uh, no, most of the devs are great. It's well, Miles isn't a dev. He's just the head of the office, the head of the game. Like he makes all the decisions basically. It's up to him what happens and what doesn't, and it's frustrating. My biggest wish for Football Manager going forward is we get somebody else to run the game. Somebody who cares more about what the fans want. Doesn't make it all about what he wants. That would be my number one wish. Okay, so I've got to make some meaningful changes here. I'm going to do my change of formation because we need to generate some offense in the worst way. Well, we want to generate offense in the best way, but you know what I mean. Okay, I want to change Almeida out, but maybe not yet. Let's do 3 changes now. A couple of changes in a few minutes here. Come on. Yes! Okay, there we go. We got a goal. We're up a goal.
There you go.
That's what I needed. That's the good shit right there. Get on that time wasting. Get on that. All right, so we got. Oh, that's too much to read right now. Just give me a minute. I'm in the middle of a very important game, so give me a moment to reply to whatever it is you just typed. Oh, good. I didn't take off at Maida, and he made that. He made that goal. Made a good, a hell of a nice assist, actually. Good timing to not sub somebody off. You know what? The way that it stands right now, everyone else who's tired is playing way too well to take off. So I'm just going to not make any changes right now and wait till late. I'll take them off later in the game. I'll pull a Jurgen Klopp and put a couple guys out for like 2 minutes at the end. Kind of hate playing for that guy's bench. Okay, well, here comes. All right, now is a good time to make those changes. Pedersen is too tired. Ana Sebastio for Tarrington. I believe that should be sufficient defensive substitutes to see the match out. I hope. Come on. 5 minutes of extra time. Yes. Oh, we got that one across the line. We're into the final against PSG. PSG came back. So City won 1-0 at home. PSG won 2-0 at home. And 2 is a bigger number than 1. So there we go. All right, I'm going to save that here. I got to get caught up when he said, "We have a few devs who think they know what I need for my job, but when I tell them what I need, they act like no clue." And I'm talking about raising teenagers is easier than dealing with some of them. True story. I mean, I started in SI games through football through Eastside Hockey Manager. I don't know if you know what that is, but that's how I got there. That's probably what some people wonder is like, how does a Canadian guy working for them? It's like, well, you see, I was part of the Eastside Hockey Manager. You know of it. Well, there you go. I was part of that debacle, and then we all just stayed on and working on Football Manager. Well, most of us stayed on working on Football Manager. Never played it. Well, that's okay. I don't mind. I'm not offended. Not enough people played it. That was one of the issues. Although, to be fair, Sega screwed that one up because at the time digital distribution wasn't as big of a thing yet, and so they were sending out all of the copies of our game physically, and they were evenly distributing them everywhere, like which made absolutely no sense. It's like it should be a supply and demand thing because, like, I mean, I'm in Canada, like I said, and I wasn't over in Europe, but I'm in Edmonton, Alberta, which is like a huge hockey central, right? Like people here love their hockey, and people I know of were going to the video game store trying to buy Eastside Hockey Manager, but they couldn't find a copy of it because they sent 100 copies here. But they also sent 100 copies to buttfuck nowhere, Louisiana, in the United States, where nobody's ever heard of hockey, and those are just sitting on the shelves collecting dust. It's like, why would you evenly distribute across North America? That makes no sense whatsoever. So that really hurt our sales. And then, of course, people turned to piracy, and yeah, that's pretty much how it went down. And so our game was ousted without ever really having it. Well, we got 3 versions out. I shouldn't say before it had a chance, but distribution wise, if we had Steam back then, it would have been a lot better. Sure, Eastside Hockey Manager is on Steam now, but it's no longer being actively developed. It's something that Riz does in his spare time, and that's it now. He just once in a while updates it. It's still a great game, still a great hockey simulation, but it's unfortunate that it's not something we get to develop actively every year and make money at anymore. I enjoyed that a lot. I miss it. But working on Football Manager is fun too. Fill that block of time between 2 and 4 a.m. somehow. Who's filling that block of time? Talking about Riz? I don't know. Haven't talked to him in a long time. Not sure which time he puts in or any of that. Oh gosh, we still need more coaches. Okay, so have I done all of the staff transfers? Yes, they're done. Finally. Now I can look and see who I missed out on. So I missed out on a. Okay, I got all my first team guys, so must have been one of the U21s or something. I don't see who I'm missing. What's your standard answer at work? I see. Hey, this project we put on hold since months ago is due in 2 weeks. I haven't had to worry about those sorts of things. We were given our own time frame and pace for everything, and I loved it. I mean, Out of the Park Baseball was briefly on SI Games. I think most people forget about that too. But that didn't last very long. Tycoon Eyes Accrington Stanley.
Wow.
I've never had a Tycoon takeover. I mean, it's like I've already gone from good luck to good luck to good luck in this goddamn save. Sure, buy the club when it's successful. I know, right? Like, what are they going to do? Give me a bunch more money that I'm not even going to use? Like, I don't even know what to do with my transfer budget now. I've already got a good enough team that extra money isn't going to do shit for me. But it's just funny. It's funny to get a tycoon. Yeah, could I have had a tycoon takeover when I was in like League One? That would have been easier. Although I had lots of money then too. It's weird when I came and took over this team, the Accrington Stanley team. They're the poorest team in the English pyramid, in the professional pyramid. Nobody has less money than them. And yet, when I took this over after doing our Denmark Build a Nation part of this and then moving to here, they had a bunch of money. I'm not sure how. They had gone back down to Vanrama. They weren't even in League One anymore. Although in real life, they've also gone down to League Two. But we didn't know that last year when we started this. I mean, they've always had kind of like that borderline team that's picked to finish dead last, but they always find a way to do better than their predicted standings. All right, so now I have to play. Now I play Liverpool. Are we literally just playing all the same teams at the end? Okay,
Quite possibly.
you have to beat Middlesbrough.
We're going to.
Okay, because you need at least 1 point for safety.
So we can actually lose the rest of our games and be safe.
Well, unless Watford and Crystal Palace win both of their games.
No, then they'd be tied on points, but we have the better goal difference.
Exactly.
So
But what if they win like 8-0 against Tottenham?
I would strip naked and run around on block if they win 8-0 against Tottenham. Okay.
Your neighbors are gonna be so freaked out.
Yeah, I live half of my neighborhood is acidic jurors too, so they'll be
Oh, that would freak some people out.
a few.
Mommy, why is that strange black man running around naked?
Would they be able to even see me? I'll just stay away from the lights.
God, Jacob, that's terrible, man. Okay,
It's the
okay,
truth.
that's hilarious. Well, you didn't mention it was going to be at night. You hadn't said that part, but still, that's not the point. That's just too funny. Okay, I'm kind of hoping they win 8-0 now and they manage to finish ahead of you just because I know you won't actually do it. You don't have to laugh about it, but
Well,
just
what do
for
you
the
want?
lulls, just for the lulls, that would be just too
They win
much.
8-0. I will. I
No,
said I'll do it.
yeah. No, no, no. Let's not get arrested over it, okay? It's not worth it. Oh, shit. Whew. That's
What a night.
what a night exactly. That's twice now. You got me going like that. The pop it back in thing is going to be classic forever. Pop it back. Oh, I'm gonna die, but at least I'll go happy. Wow. Okay, I actually played my starters today because I don't have to worry about playing the final for a while, and with 6 days in between every single game, they won't be at heavy match loads by the end. Jacob. Though the
Well,
games
we're
don't matter
safe
as
right
much.
now.
Though the games don't, yes, you are. Though the games don't matter as much at the moment because first has been clinched. I should give my backups some time to play the next leg. Oh, what is my clean sheet lead like? That's another thing I have to consider. If I'm winning it by enough, I can play my backup keeper, which I love doing. I love to play my backup keeper. He hasn't gotten enough games this season because I went out of both domestic cups really early.
Watford is losing.
Well,
So is Palace.
all right, then it's looking good for you. Is Middlesbrough losing though? That's the important one here.
As of right now, no.
Okay, that's who he's playing against.
In fact, they're winning.
Wow, Rochdale sucks. They have all those
I
good
know.
players and they still can't beat anyone. Come on, give me the
Well,
penalty.
the stupid kid didn't pop his shoulder, we'd be okay. He'd be running laps around these twats.
He's not that good yet. Come on. I mean, I
Yeah.
know he's been performing well. I understand that. It's nice to see. But he's still like championship level or something. I don't actually remember. I haven't looked at him in a bit. I can't imagine he's improved to like Premier League level in the past few months, though.
All right, it's 1-1. Johan Johannesson
Johansson,
ties it up.
yeah, Johansson. That guy's real good. Is he playing AMC again today? He's been scoring lots of goals.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he scores lots of goals from that AMC spot for you. It's nice.
It's almost like I'm watching a movie when he's on the ball.
Nice. Nice. Yeah. I've been seeing him score a lot for your AMC role. It's good.
Camacho, what are you doing? Camacho was like 10 yards off sides.
Uh, he's really, really eager to get forward. Okay, yellow cards. No, thank you. Should I do it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go ahead and do this thing. I love doing that. Smankovich, you're playing
Short
bad.
corner routine. Let's see if it works. and the watch is coming off. He's hit the post 3 times. Commodore, go in there.
Uh, who'd you put in?
Commodore.
That that's your goalkeeper.
I know.
He's playing forward?
He's playing right wing.
I thought you were trying to win.
I am trying to win.
Put your
It's two
goalkeeper
to
in a
one.
row.
Damn it! Shut your mouth. It's 2-1.
For you?
Yes.
Nice. Did your goalkeeper contribute to that?
Let's find out where he is first.
Right wing. I thought he's probably lost and hanging out by your goal.
You know what? He's lurking outside the 18-yard box, and yeah, he contributed. He pulled the defender away from goal, and we scored. So
Oh my god.
I'm just
Mm.
waiting for him to score that thunderous volley from outside the box.
I know. That was because it happened in real life this year. All of a sudden, there's a point to be made that goalkeepers can play out too. It's like, well, sure, they know how to kick, I suppose.
That's their job.
Naturally, well, no, the job is to stop the ball, but being able to kick as well is sort of very important. Very, very important. That's like when I was playing goalie in hockey in my early days, and a lot of times when I got picked for teams, when
Uh-oh.
back when we were still picking players for teams, I got picked a lot because people said, "Well, because you can stop the puck, and that's great, but you could also pass." And I was like, "Yeah, it's good to be multifaceted." The further away from the box they get, their bravery and determination go down. You're talking about goalkeepers.
Hey, he's just a
Camacho,
second assist man.
he just got an assist, second assist. There's no second assist in football.
Oh, if it was hockey, it would be the second assist. Okay,
Okay,
we're up 3-1.
yeah, I see that. I just jumped in as Camacho scored. Nice. Like seeing that guy score. All right, now to do a thing that you guys largely have a hard time with, hang on to the lead. Don't make a bunch
Commodore's
of
gonna do it.
don't make a bunch of changes. Just praise the whole team.
That's an interesting way to release the ball. Look at this.
I seen it.
Look at
Oh,
this.
he tricked him. Dostal
He did.
gives it away, gets it back, and Camacho, get out of here, Dostal. Really? That was ugly as hell. Gonna take it, obviously.
All right, Amador's going up top now.
No,
Last 12 minutes.
no. Your goal was disallowed.
That's still
Why?
3-1.
Your left winger was offside, I guess. All right. Well, they said Riddick was offside. I don't necessarily agree, but I mean, it's not like my disagreement's going to change the outcome any.
Amador with the short, receiving the short one.
Give it back,
Okay.
trips on the ball, and loses it. All right. That was a really anticlimactic corner.
He's gonna score.
No. Hey, they have Harwood
You,
Bellis.
you don't have any faith, do you?
In your goalkeeper scoring? No, I do not. That's bullshit. He only touched the ball. No penalty. No penalty. Super harsh decision.
Okay, that's just how this game goes.
Yep, 3-3 final because you played your striker or played your goalkeeper up top.
You think it's gonna be a 3-3 final?
I do.
Okay.
Hey, they got Chakwani.
They
That
have
guy.
39% possession.
Yeah, I see that. Here it comes. The tying goal. Ah, well. That fizzled out fast. Oh, no. No. Oh, the dagger from Luis Carlos. Nice. But it wasn't Amador. It's not that I don't want to see him score. It would be cool. I just don't think it'll happen. Fun, though, that he got a 7.2 playing up front. because his
That's what?
contributions on right wing.
He got a 6.6.
Oh, then they just didn't update it from whoever you subbed off. Okay, that does that. The visuals mess up for me.
It's okay.
But there, you have achieved safety.
We have. Now we have to go win a cup.
That
To drink from the cup.
that would be amazing if you win that cup. It would kind of make up for a bad season in a lot of ways.
Winning to Watford? No, thank you.
No, but we're supposed to remember. What was the transfer we're supposed to remember?
You said
There's,
it was Watts.
yeah, but to who? To anyone, I guess. Whoever goes down, wasn't it? I can't remember. I'm trying to find it in the chat now. Yeah, Watts to Sunderland. Okay, well, Sunderland's getting relegated, so I guess that makes sense. So I still think it would be a bit more fun to have him go on to one of the teams coming up into the Premier League and keep him in the Premier League, so that when we play against him, we can be like, "Oh, there he is." But yeah, you're right. He probably wouldn't be a starter in the Premier League, even on a newly promoted team. All right, one last game, and I get to play against Sunderland, of all teams. But their fate has been sealed, as has ours, in a way. Oh, gosh. I was worried about whether or not I was going to be able to play my starting keeper for the clean sheet lead. He's ahead by 4 with 1 game to go. I don't think he could lose it. Shouldn't have even played him in the
I don't
last
think
game.
so either.
No. All right. Well, at least I get to play full backups for the next game. Hooray! I won the clean sheet lead. And, well, I don't know if I'm going to win the goals race because I'm not playing Stamenkovic in this game. The guy behind him is only 1 behind. Oh, well. I was like, maybe I should play him to get the goals race as well, but I don't care about the goals race as much. The golden boot is a golden boot.
Hello. What's your release clause at? 32 million. Not too shabby.
That's how he does it. He finds all these little release clauses in these players that signed small release clauses 3 or 4 years ago. That's how he keeps triggering them and picking these guys up for way less money.
Yep. You just gotta generate the money though.
Money generation. Sidewinder message. He's all excited about the new Deep Rock Survivor game. He's like, should I get it? I'm like, it's a single player game. It's, if you want to, it's not a multiplayer game. He didn't know that, I guess. I wish it was a multiplayer game. That'd be super awesome. It's actually not as good as a couple of the other Survivor games, anyways.
Everton survived.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't want to tell you. But Soulstone Survivor is the best of those bullet hell games. All right. I'm excited to play in the Champions League final.
You got 2 weeks for it.
I know, but I'm excited. So I want it
All
to be
right,
now.
okay.
Now, damn it. Got to pet my fuzzy assistant manager over here. Wow, transfer spend. Only one team profited this season.
It's insane. How
Aston
are they doing?
Villa. Aston Villa?
In Europe.
Yeah, they're doing well, but they're the only team that made a profit off of transfers this season.
Oliak will not be fit for the FA Cup final.
Sorry to hear it, man. It's super disappointing.
Oh, and me. Excuse me.
Ah, okay, kitten. You're driving me nuts. Come on over here, buddy, and I'll pet you. It's because I stopped petting you, and this is not allowed. All right, cup game is what I'm going to play this as. Put in my cup lineup with backup keeper and everything. All of the youngest players will play. Perfect. A lot of my players have already lost their match sharpness so quickly. At least I got rid of all the potato heads on this team. I get so sick of looking at the potato heads. Hey, Nathan Baxter is the Sunderland goalkeeper. Cool. Uh, see what we can make of this game. Oh, Brian! Hey, no, Brian! Right off the get go, the young striker gets one. Gotta love to see it. First shot on target. First shot at all for us. Went in. Oh. It's one of those games where it's like, I don't care if I get a clean sheet because my backup keeper, but I'd like to see him get one. Plus, I'd like to see my team play defensively solid. Oh no, Brian. Rainford 2-0. Yeah. Sunderland's definitely a relegation team. uh you love your scritches. Yes, you do. My God. All right, well, the first half's looking good. How's your half going?
We are down one now.
I can't remember who the hell you're playing now.
Alice.
Palace. Oh, they're a relegation team. Come on. Come on. You played your starters, right? No, you didn't. You played your backups. Damn it. That's why. Forgot. You wanted to play your backups so that your starters wouldn't be too tired for the cup game. Even though it's more likely that with 14 days in between, they're going to lose some of their match sharpness than they are going to have a high match load.
There's only 7.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But 14 days since they played their last match because they played last week.
No, my starters are in.
Oh, okay. Up 3-0 at the half, and I still tell my players I don't like what I've just seen. And they're like, yeah, they agree. I love that they're so agreeable.
Ah.
2-0?
Nope, just losing 1-0. We just can't fucking score.
Change it up. Do something they don't expect. Throw a
Yeah,
pie in their
put Davenport.
face.
Well, I mean, true, but
And nobody will
I
see
was
that coming. All right, we got scored on, so no clean sheet for the kid. But that also means I don't have to keep this formation anymore. Ha ha! You guys are in trouble now. Let's see. Who do I want to put out there? You out there. No more 3 center backs since they scored on us. That was a really nice move.
he
Oh,
tied it up.
oh, nice. Davenport tied it up.
Oh wait, it's going to VAR.
Is his
Yeah,
name up
oh, he
there?
tied it up.
Okay.
Nope. Hannibal.
Hannibal tied it up. Okay,
Oh, no, it was Davenport. Hannibal got the assist. I missaw it.
that's okay. Davenport going out.
He still sucks.
He still sucks. Oh man, there's just no making this shit up. Banker. Oops, I didn't mean to click there. Margining. And I would like to put in Kilich for this game. He still sucks, huh? Hayden O'Brien with his second of the game. Way to go, kid.
We're down 2.
Down 2-1. You were the away team?
No.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, okay. Oof. Derek O'Reilly. Beauty. Okay, so end that season with a nice win. 85 minutes. No point in jumping in on yours. However, let's look at this. So the guy has 10 goals, 4 assists, but he sucks. I wish I had bench players that sucked as bad as him. It's like, he's pretty much on par with my best bench players, contributing to 14 goals in all his appearances. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty good for a guy who sucks. Oh, I see it. Hannibal scored a penalty. Yeah. That's great. Full time? Oh, it's over now. Okay. There you go. I clicked continue.
All right. All right. I'm gonna pee one more time, and then it's FA Cup final time, and then Champions League final time.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
1 second.
Take your time. Transfer training. Wait, did he end up winning the Golden Boot? Yeah, he did. Nice. The goalie didn't score for Wolves in their last game. So we let every category except yellow cards. And nobody wants to lead yellow cards. My top yellow card getter was Kelling. Really, my backup left back. Had as many as Kiko Parra. Had the most yellow cards for Rochdale, but didn't have very many. So 7 isn't all that many to get throughout the course of a whole season. Neto gets clean sheets. Stamenkovic wins. Rodriguez was my second top scorer. Nico Escher was third. Not bad. Again, as a bench player, but that's good. Average rating. I got lots of people there. Assists. Rodriguez.
Alrighty.
Stephenson. Almeida. Baker. Nice. Nice.
Training time.
Training time. I wish I could send my starting 11 on holiday right now, but I can't because they're not tired enough to go on holiday. It's weird that you can't just tell your player, hey, go take a week off. He has to be tired in order to do that. Freaking Daffy.
No, I totally agree with you on
Yeah, you
that.
should be able to tell your player to take a holiday whenever you want them to take a holiday. And hell, you should be able to call them back from said holiday if you need to. I mean, sure, they can get upset about it. That would make sense. Somebody may not be happy to be called back from their holiday, but it should be a thing you can do.
Well, I don't know what I want to do here.
Handstand.
Um, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Attention. All right. Let's see how many of our players get injured in the week leading up to it.
Why do you say such things? Did you at least rest them for the next 6 days? Like their training isn't important if that's what you're worried about.
No, I'm not resting them. I'm training them.
Okay.
It's not heavy load training load though. Actually,
Oh yeah, because that's what matters in this game. What are you new here?
yeah, right.
Uh,
We have a weekend. We have a week. Uh,
in a week, what?
we have a week to until the next game, so we're gonna train.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll stick you. Looks good to me. See, where's the new guy? You. There we go. Nice. So that was the U21 title we just won.
Congratulations.
Division 3, though. It's like, it'd be better if it was Division 1. I think we get to go up now, though. Division 2. I hope. I don't know actually how that works. Those reserve teams. I just know that I'm having fun sort of managing my reserve team. Manager of the year. Oh, thanks, guys. Team of the year. Let's see. 3 from City, 1 from United, and the rest are from my team. Where's Rochdale's players? They have a B team of the year, right? Or a bench. They don't name a bench for this. Oh, I thought they named a bench for the team of the year. No, guess not. I think you probably would have had a couple entries on that.
Um, yeah, it's interesting.
I always thought there was a bench named to the team of the year.
We've become an established Premier League side.
That's what you wanted to do. 2 years of awesome survival. One might say comfortable survival, but I don't think you felt very comfortable.
Yeah.
That's nervy
Not
survival.
in
We'll call it that. So I'm going to offer you the deal of the goddamn century.
go for Walker.
No, 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 no. I will loan you Derek O'Reilly as long as you pay all of his wages. And next season, if you qualify for Europe, you pay the 50 million he's worth. In my currency. that's a good. That's a
I
caveat.
might not have the money to do that.
Next season, you would
And
if you qualify for Europe.
I don't. The optional future fee. No, it's that even could that even go through?
Should do.
Because there's a guarantee option in there if I make European. Try it. I don't think it's gonna work, but
I
try
can't.
it.
I can't offer it to you. Not until it's the off
Ah,
season. That way, you get a player right now who starts in your starting 11, and you don't pay till later. Hard to beat that.
this.
And if for any reason you don't make it to Europe, you just don't buy him, and then he can come back because he's still got several years left, and he will probably have had his value increased a little bit, even from where it is now.
Oh, interesting choice of lineup.
Tough decisions to make.
Yeah.
Good times. Yeah.
Uh, ugh, I'll figure it out on match day.
Hmm. Yeah, there's no rush or anything. What are you trying to figure out? You were looking at him? Oh yeah, do that later.
I'm thinking about my lineup right now.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. So how many injuries have you gotten while you're waiting?
So far, two knocks.
That's not as bad.
I've yet to beat Guardiola in a competitive fixture.
Mm.
Royal just got injured. There you go.
Oh, serious injury?
Yep, he's out for the game.
Because your defense was going to be your strong point and every shit. Still though, who's your backup for Arroyo?
Right now, Patino.
Oh, Dragon. Dragon's a great center defender. 15 jumping, 13 heading, 13 marking, 11 tackling. He can do a little bit more developing, but he's only 20. He's got huge upside. He can play central defender.
Yeah.
Oh, Patino's good too, though. Right. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Never mind. You've also got Patino. Right. Sorry. Getting a little ahead of myself there. Patino's also a wonderful option with huge upside.
He's gonna make the bench now.
Who's that? Dragon?
Patino.
Oh, Patino. Who's going to play center back? Dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, either option would have been great, honestly. I didn't realize. I just looked at Dragon because he was next on the list. And then, yeah, Patino is a really good young up and comer as well. They're both A pluses from the scouts. So, you know, they're both good. I just know you don't want Mortensen up there. uh,
All right.
this is going to be good. This is going to be really good.
I'm almost tempted to do a little bit of tactical tweaks.
Mortensen to AGF. Wait, it's not the off season right now. I'm sure he'd be fine with it, but let's wait for the off season before we make requests. Although, yeah, sending him back to AGF would probably be just fine. Let's see. Rochdale brought him in from AGF for 5.75, and right now he'd be going back for 10. So yeah, it'd be a nice little tidy profit, and he'd go to a team where he'd inevitably play. So I have no objections. It's
Wait,
up to Jacob, of course. But
Mortensen?
yeah, Mortensen back to AGF for the 10 million that you have him listed for.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, well, I'll let you know when it's off season, and you can redeem your points. And yeah, we'll send Mortensen to AGF and Watts to Sunderland. Watts right now is worth 7.6. It's got to be some good money for you.
Yeah, it'll be a little decent bit of money. You're right.
Yeah, well, you guys. The whole point is to sell off a couple of backup players for. You're not going to be making a huge amount of money, just what their values. But sometimes selling a player for their value is all you need.
All right, we're making some tactical changes for today's game. We are not going to push higher up. You are high.
You are high. uh, so Arroyo's out. Reese's cup tied. Polioka's out. But you got most of your
White.
players available. Hmm? I was just looking at your team. You got Arroyo out, Poliuk out, and Reese's cup tied. Other than that, you got everybody available. I mean, I guess Josh Pierce is not available, but I don't think you were going to play him even if he was. He made exactly 0 appearances this season. He's about to be a free agent.
No, I'm looking for this. 600. Left, left. This is interesting.
What'd you find?
Their left winger, their projected left winger. No, never mind. Angelo is left-footed, but he's playing on the right side.
Angelo? Yeah.
I wish you could just force one player wide.
I played Angelo as a right winger. That's how I trained him, is to be a inside forward, left-footed right winger. You want the opposite foot on in inside forward.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how I built him up. I mean, he started as a striker for me, but I turned him into a right winger. Although it looks like in the last Arsenal game he played as a striker. He's too short to be a striker. That's why I eventually moved him.
Already.
You're ready. That's. You want me to save it one more time, just so it's all locked in?
Um. Sure. Go ahead.
I also note that Arsenal has Philip Andrich. Andrich, probably Philip Andrich.
Hendrick,
Yeah.
the Brazilian.
No. But he's a guy that you bought, and just before we ended up moving, he played a couple seasons there with you, but he ended up turning into one of your staples on your AGF side when I was simming it. But no, he's not Brazilian. He's
Gotcha.
Serbian. I'm just saying, you got one of your former players is also there. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's look at a lot of their players. Aaron Ramsdale still their keeper at 35. Buffon 32. Odegaard's 34 now. Saka's 31. What? You're not waiting on me. It says it's waiting.
No, it's. I'm still. I'm trying to make sure that this is like.
Oh, okay. No, take your time. Take your time. Take your time. I just was hoping that you weren't waiting on me. So we have
No.
Ferran Torres is 33. Marquinhos is 30. Wow, man. Yeah, there's going to be fewer and fewer real players going forward, which I love. I love it when all the real players are gone.
Sorry. It's. I'm nervous. I'm making sure everything can be
Yeah.
picture perfect.
No, I'm perfectly good with that.
I don't need to take more risks yet. All right. Let's go. Let's do this. Actually, now I'm having second thoughts on my center back, Dragon.
Well,
Coutinho?
okay, kitten.
No, it's got to be Dragon.
Sorry, my cat is getting in my right in my grill there. I give him this nice bed beside my desk, and then he wants to go sleep on my mouse. Like, you can't touch your mouse if I'm sleeping on it. Yeah, very clever. All right, let's see what these guys got. Hopefully nothing. Whoa, what is this formation change you're doing? You're doing a completely different formation for this game?
No, just dropping Bernover back to a DM role instead of a center midfielder, trying to
Oh,
have some extra men in the defensive third.
gotcha.
He's going from a center mid on attack to a defensive midfielder on support. So
Okay.
the most attacking you can be.
Quiet so far. I'm just like, So much silence. I understand. It's
Oh,
it's,
wrong
it's like
button.
being captivated by this whole thing. Wrong button. What'd you do?
Yeah, I praised Hannibal by accident.
Oh, you didn't mean to praise him? Whoops. Well, I can't imagine praising him led to the goal.
Well,
Does Camacho also play right wing?
he can.
Have you ever thought of having Camacho and Davenport swapping throughout the course of the game? You know, you can do that, right? You can set
Yes,
it so
sir.
that they swap positions as the game goes on. Oh, there's a penalty for Mr. Hannibal. He loves to score those. Well, I don't actually know who you're going to put in. That's who just scored your last one. Because Camacho is the most excited player. Johansson is the
That's
best
Hannibal.
rating up front. Oh, you're going to do Hannibal? Yeah, he's the veteran. Come on, buddy, pop it in there. But I find having guys swap throughout the course of the game can really throw off a team's defense. Make their markers run around, especially if they're odd man marking. Oh, it can really mess them up. Just a thought.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Angela and Agangda have no.
Oh, there's no stamina left. Running too hard? I don't know. They got a bunch of their players are a little bit tired, but yeah, they're really tired. Did they both take knocks at some point in the game? I mean, we didn't see, so
Doesn't look like it.
usually their hearts go
They will
down
score
that
from
low
this.
when they're either just played recently, which can't be the case, or when they've taken a knock. But I mean, we're not watching the full game, so we don't know. Somebody might have tackled them hard at some point. See if they recover, because that's usually what happens after a hard knock. Is their
Oh, what
stamina
a
goes
save
down,
on
but
the door.
sometimes their stamina goes down but comes back up after a knock. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll check after halftime.
Yeah. But yeah, maybe they just got those guys running crazy in this game. I haven't the slightest idea.
No foul.
Very nice, very nice.
It's still the 47th minute. They got to score from this. Why else would they be showing it?
For the dramatic effect. See? 1-1. Okay, that's not too bad. Poliak made the bench. Wow. Lack of options, I'm guessing. Because, yeah, Davenport and Camacho are your two worst players, but subbing them off isn't necessarily the solution. Maybe even just for a little while, just have them swap in the game. See if they can get something rolling. Because they could be getting marked out. Get in there. Well, we definitely want him to win this cup.
All right, let's take a look at Angelo and Agangda has still have uh bad call it.
Stamina. Well, maybe they'll be subbing them
Yeah.
off soon. I don't know. Could be part of their tactical strategy that they run their wingers crazy. I haven't the slightest idea. Like, I'm looking at your wingers, they're getting tired too. Not like them, but hard to know exactly what's happening. But you're looking to exploit that, is what I think you're saying, which makes sense to me.
I gotta wait till the 65th minute.
Okay. At some point, we got to see Luis Carlos. We just got to. I don't know for whom, but the form he's been in lately, I'm sure he's got to come on.
I
No
don't think it's
way.
a
Harsh.
penalty.
Harsh. So harsh.
It's the same thing that happened beforehand.
Ah, yeah, well. All right, Amador. He's the highest rated player so far. Does he want it? Oh, he wants it. Ah, he didn't even remotely guess right. Fuck off, Angelo, my former player. It's funny to see him score because normally I'd be happy, but not when he's on Arsenal. Mm-mm. I'm shocked Poliak gets to play today, injured and everything.
Nope. I want you on support. Let's put a crossing. 13. 13. Side. DLP. Ashley. Center mid on defend.
Oh, this is tough. Still a close game though, in every possible way. Brave. Brunbauer there.
Oh.
Tough decisions, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Carlos goes there. Okay. Peridic. Ooh. Also a bit of a surprise.
You know what time it is?
Uh, like actually 2 a.m. for you. You're not putting a goalkeeper up top or something silly at this point, I
Fuck
don't think.
no.
Okay. Because I know you actually care about this game. They put Angelo up top. Interesting. Got Saka in on the right wing. Martinelli for the left. So I guess it doesn't matter for them if they run their players super tired because they've got guys like Saka and Martinelli off the bench. That's probably part of their strategy, maybe. Don't know. So who came in now? So Watts. I was
Here we
hoping.
go.
I was hoping we were trying for the win. Dragon. Something. It's Carlos. Nice build up.
Over you. Over you.
Oh, Watts, turn and shoot or something. Somebody get it on the net.
Keep it in. Keep it in. No.
I know you were hoping for that dramatic John Watts goal, but he's only scored like 2. That's yeah. This game is a little bit way higher than his ability caliber, I think. He hasn't quite been the Mbongo sensation that you had that one year. That was crazy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that was crazy. uh,
All right.
boo, Arsenal, boo, boo, boo,
I think
boo.
that's the first time we lost at Wembley in this save.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. It's probably right. But it wasn't even that bad of a game. That was really close. Could have gone either way. That penalty was harsh, though. Seriously. Very.
It's not how the fucking game goes. Every fucking penalty is like that. But my
Yeah.
player has to legitimately get shot in order.
Yeah,
to
yeah, the biased
get caught.
referees in the AI code. Yeah, I hear you though. It feels really unbalanced at times. Wade Moynes got Young Player of the Year. My board has forced it in transfer boggo because my investor, my Qatari investor, oh, I'm gonna get a Qatari investor. He's gonna make my transfer budget 76 million, which is only 8 million more than. Oh no, 7 million more than I have now. Whoopity doo. He's gonna buy the club for 2 billion.
Oh,
Yeah, Wade Moynes got young player of the year for Wrexham as they went down. At least he did well. In a way, I'm disappointed they got demoted because they're one of my affiliates, and I want to be able to loan them good players. But the further down they are, the less good those players can be. Well, we'll see how it goes. I know it makes you happy, so I'll be happy for that reason.
mhm.
Who are my current affiliates? Lingby is the senior affiliate to us. I don't know who has the bigger reputation between those teams, but I'll leave it for now. Let's see. I have Stevenage in League Two. I should go see how. Oh, they're about to get demoted too. My affiliates. Oh no, they stayed up. Oh, I was a bit like my affiliates just be getting demoted, but no, Stevenage stayed up by one spot. All right, all right, that's cool. Are you still there?
Yep, I'm here.
Doesn't show you in the game.
Oh, I'm holidaying until your Champions League final.
Let's see.
Do you want me to
That
come back?
no, that just makes sense now. Now I
30th, right?
understand. Yeah, it is. That makes sense. Oh, 28th. 28th.
Huh.
28th. Sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why it didn't show you there. I just didn't realize that it took the number
Ooh,
the other
plan
player
to
or
build
whatever.
new stadium.
Hey, new stadium's good. Are they going to name it after you?
Right, better.
They'd better is right.
It's you said the 28th, right?
That is correct. The 20th. Just curious. Where
Wow.
do you find Nicholas Stephenson's a club legend? That's fantastic. So if I got a new stadium, it would be one of these. Why is Jimmy Bell a legend and John Coleman's only an icon? That makes absolutely zero sense.
Maybe after a while, legends just
But Jimmy
don't
Bell
take
was
on
John
that.
Coleman's assistant manager. How could the assistant manager be a legend, but the manager an icon? That's 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 stupid. Sorry, stop. I couldn't find your list though. Are you on your list? Can you find it?
On my list?
Yeah.
I thought you were looking for it. Hold on. Uh,
No, it's right here.
General.
Legends. Dawson Henderson. Yeah, you're on the Legends list. You are one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 possibilities to name a stadium after.
I think it'll be the Henderson Arena or something like that.
Could be.
I think he's the longest serving out of the people on that list.
Yeah, true. Let's find out. All right, so PSG. Yikes. You know, I'm not looking forward to this. I don't want them to win. Although I guess they won it a couple seasons ago. Oh, they've won 3 of them since we started this save, actually. They won the first 2, and they won one a couple seasons ago. Hold team meeting. Well, I already know which one to pick. Not like this is a mystery. Same one every time. For every team meeting, regardless of what it's for. And it works every time. I don't even read them anymore. Such fluff. Matthew Baker said he wants to start today. I think I have to start him over the captain. Yep. And he trains as a 10. His retiring day. Oh, my chairperson. Right. Chairperson's retiring. And I thought one of the other directors was going to take over, but now we're being sold to a Qatari oil baron. I kind of don't want to be, but I mean, I don't get a say. So. I love that. Those like, yeah, sure, buy the club now that you're winning. That's absolutely right. I gotta love that. That is very funny. What are we waiting on here?
Oh, sorry. I thought I hit continue.
No, man.
You were doing something.
I'm sitting
I
here
got you
waiting
now.
to get into my game. And I said that Baker was going to start. So now I will save it right there. Okay. I really have to go to the washroom now, but I don't want to leave. Let's see how it goes. Corner right off the bat, but nothing going with that. Okay, well, we got some nice chances right off the bat, which I like to see. Another corner already. I like getting early chances. This is nice that we're pushing the envelope here. Oh, 2 nice chances. They're playing a very conservative 4-4-2. I like their team. Mbappe with Marcus Leonardo. Uh-huh. Malt Lange. your former defender. And Stamenkovic. Yes. I was worried
Wow.
about him becoming my top striker when I first got him, but he's been nothing but money. Holmesburg to Peterson. Look at that. Such nice short passing. Jesper Peterson. This is a hell of a nice start. Oh, they also have Lauritsen, Danish player. Oh, that's got to not count, I don't think. It bounced onto his foot when he was darting forward after the goalkeeper knocked it down. So, yeah, he was definitely just a little offside. But, I mean, at the same time, the goalkeeper knocked the ball down. It kind of played him offside. I think it could have counted with that argument, right? And Marcos Leonardo with their very first fucking shot. Ooh. They're still winning the OPPDA, though. Oh, now that they've got one back, I get to be re-nervous again. Free kick given. Offside. Jesus, this game is turning into a barn burner already. Anyway. It's the kind of thing you want to see, though, right? It's a nice, exciting game. Nope. Yeah, they're starting to win the numbers. That's outside the box. I swear it was outside the box. Harsh.
It's still Mbappe. Wow.
Yep. Oh,
Wow.
I guess I'm gonna not berate my team after Neto makes the save. I was about to berate my team. I don't need to. But yeah, they are smothering us right now. Martins, yes! The perfect corner. There we go. For me, he's the Portuguese Van Dyke. Ooh, Stamenkovic almost got in on the fun. Damn you, Marcos Leonardo. It counts.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, real exciting game for the casual.
Is this gonna be 4?
No,
Oh.
I have never seen Stamenkovic score from there. I saw Ndala score from there. Strangely enough, he scored one from that spot a few games back when I had my backups in. If it was more squared towards the center, he probably would have scored it. Martins, that's my center back way the hell up there. It was outside the box. I don't want to be honest about it, but it was. I want to get over there and kick and scream, be like, that was in the box, give us the penalty. But, it wasn't. So Okay, Sebastian, you're playing like shit. Tonsberg, you're playing like shit. Anthony Barrier's playing like shit. I really want to sub off Martins with that yellow card, but I don't think it's a good idea. Seems like a bad time to sub off your best defender, you know?
Yeah.
Gonna save my other subs for late, though, just in case this shit goes into extra time. Which is looking like it might, the way this is going. Okay, waste time, play for set pieces.
Oh.
Jeez, these guys are playing too well to sub off. Hmm. Oh, yeah! Derek O'Reilly cashing in. How good was that guy look on your team, huh? Ah, there we go. Hooray!
You won a cup, and I made it a final.
Oh, yes. Would have been so awesome to have won that other one for you. It's a lot of people who made an appearance in the Champions League. 32 medals.
Wow.
I am very happy with that. I never won the Champions League with Lingby, though, hey? No.
Yeah, you haven't.
No, I didn't. I never did. Got in there, but never won it with them. So that's my first one on this save. I thought that was
Okay.
might be a nice addition to it, but no, it's the first one. Hmm. Hell of a thing. Got lots of money for that though. But I'm under a transfer embargo, so it doesn't matter. I can't even make transfers right now if I wanted to. Can't make board requests, nothing. It's all grayed out. Hell of a thing, eh? Well, that's a good place to shut it down, right?
I agree.
Okay, good.
Can pick it up next week.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's an exciting time. And next week we'll be coming back to do the off season, which is going to be very hectic. And we'll try to remember Watts to Sunderland, Mortensen to AGF. Can we remember that? We can remember that, right?
Let me put it down as a note. Hold on.
Thanks. I do appreciate that because trusting my memory
Oh,
is terrible. I can tell myself I'm going to remember, but it doesn't mean I will.
what is it? Watts to
Watts
AGF.
Watts to Sunderland,
Okay.
Mortensen to AGF.
Mortensen. M-O-R-T.
I think it's MOU. I think he misspelled it.
Yeah, you're right. M-O-U-R-T-E-N-S-E-N.
Oh, well, that's good. That's really great. So, yeah, anybody who's still paying attention and listening, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back next week to do some more of this save or my French save. I don't know. It all depends on what Jacob's job does to him. You know how it is. Work comes first. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So, until then, have a good one, everyone.
See you next week.